I would like to remind everyone that this show is brought to you by the Dolphin Wars.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to King Dolphin TV. Let's hear a big yay for the pod. Yay!
Yay!
Yay! And I am Raymond. This is King Dolphin TV episode 173. I gotta do something real quick here. Okay. Yes, I am Raymond, ruler of the best pod in YouTube and author of the Dolphin Wars series of books, now expanded to 3.
Yay! Fire
Yay.
the confetti cannon!
Yes. Uh-oh. Hopefully you were not aiming at Cobalt.
No, Cobalt is high up in the tree. He's covered in cables, and he has a piece of aluminum foil sticking straight up. We need all the available bandwidth that we can get, whatever that means.
Okay. Cool. So yes, we've got, this is episode 173. It's another Just Cuz, where we party, where we have fun, and chaos will ensue. So let's party. We got the kitty table set with all the good stuff. We got the slapshot table ready with the golden showers for those really rancid jokes. So before we get going, if you like what we're doing here in the pod, if you love these interviews and the fun we're having here, please like, subscribe, and comment. And also, please check to make sure that you are subscribed to the channel, because evidently I am losing subscribers myself. We're back. It's kind of like wobbling between 261 to 260 to 259 to 260. It's getting confusing. So please double check that to make sure that you are liked and subscribed. And also, we had a great interview this last Wednesday. We'll talk about it a bit. But we need to start billing September and October and the rest of the year. So if you know anybody I've got to interview, please send me their names so I can reach out to them. We got to get the rest of the year schedule done. Can't believe we are at 173. I ought to get the computer to figure out when we'll be at 200. Yeah, I got to figure that out. Oh, yeah, it is. Yes, it is. And Lenrod says Rocktober. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So let me welcome the panel. We have Wendy. How you been doing? Wendy.
Oh.
We lost Wendy.
Oh no.
All right, we'll come back to Wendy. How about you, Fez? How are you?
I'm still here. You
Oh.
can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Could you hear us? Hello.
Yeah, my internet is pretty crappy.
Well, yeah. Well, glad you're here, and hopefully it'll get resolved. Fez, how you doing?
Not bad. It's been a quiet week for the most part. And, not a lot happening, but that's often a good thing.
Yeah, that is true.
There's that.
All right, and Mr. Hedgehog, Pudgy, how you been?
Pudgy good. How are you, Mr. Raymond? Yay!
Yeah, I'm good. It's Saturday. It's just cause, and it is all good.
Yep.
We had a good interview last Wednesday with Bob O'Connor talking about the Civil War stories.
Yeah, Pudgy like Mr. Civil War person. Pudgy didn't know a lot of Civil War stuff, so Pudgy stayed quiet, but Pudgy did ask the important question.
Yes,
Yep.
we did find out about the cookie.
Chocolate chip.
Chocolate chip, yes. But yeah, he had a lot of good information. It's amazing how many books he's written, and out of obscure Civil War people and stories. And I have actually got 4 of his books here, so I got to start reading them. So I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the interview. All right. Let us, without further ado, welcome our amazing chat. Okay. We have no chatters out there. We have Mr. Angel. Hello, Mr. Angel. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. And I know. Okay.
Hi there.
And then we've got the amazing wrenches that help to keep King Dolphin TV intact. We have our amazing producer, Sandra. Love you, baby. And she keeps everything intact. So thank you, baby. We've got the first in, the last out, Legatus Legion I. How are you doing, my friend? Ooh, I like that. He's got a new entrance.
Hello.
Legatus has a new entrance.
Awesome.
The horn. We have Lenrod, who will probably come in and join us in a bit, but he's still working. We've got the Comic Relief Crusader wandering around there. And hold on a second, I gotta fix this. All right. And we have the best bear of them all. Slaughter Poopers! Cooper! .com. And Sniffles the bear. .org. Let's get the show started.
Hello.
Hey, give me some of that Coke.
Hello, Carla.
Hi, Carla.
Hello. Hello.
Glad you can make it.
Carla.
Glad you can make it.
Oh yeah, so nice to be here.
Good. And I know we only got you for a little bit, so welcome. How's you been? I'm glad you're feeling much better. You
Yeah.
look a lot better.
It's a busy. Oh yeah, I know. Wait. Yeah, I was not well. Even last week, I was just coughing and coughing. It's very frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm back and better.
Good. We're glad
Awesome.
we are glad you're here.
Did you have to use the official cure for chest colds?
No, what I don't know. What is the cure for chest cold?
Pudgy doesn't know what it is, but it's called peppermint schnapps.
No, no, I did not partake of any of those sorts of things. Although we used to have a cough medicine called G's Linctus, and it was like 11% alcohol, or 4%. Oh no, it was huge.
Oh.
And that was a glorious cough medicine.
Hmm.
It's only
Yeah.
dispensed by prescription and smaller amounts these days.
Ah, okay.
And it's served with a gin and tonic.
Jeez.
Oh,
Get enough of that, you don't care if you're coughing. You just feel so good.
right.
Exactly.
Hi, Carl. I was having connection problems that I just fixed. Hello.
Hi, it's nice to see you. I haven't seen you for ages.
Yeah, I'm kind of slumming today, no camera.
Ah,
Yeah. You had a party to go to a retirement party a week or two
Last
ago.
last weekend we had a retirement party for a surgeon.
Oh, how did that go? Lots of
Well, it was
peppermint.
nice. I'm just not much into that society stuff, so it was nice though. I don't like having to behave.
I think
Yeah.
that is, now that you say that, I think that might be my problem when my husband wants to go out. I'm like, oh, you will be
Yeah.
yeah. Not who wants to behave.
I know.
Okay.
And the thing is that I try to be
Really
good, but
overrated.
like my mouth.
Yeah, it's highly overrated. It really is.
Mhm. Yes, indeed. All right. Snorapoopa says linguistic trivia. The French word for hedgehog also means chimney brush. Pudgy needs to stay out of those French chimneys.
Yeah.
Chim chimity, chim chiroo. Pudgy can't sing the rest of this song.
And I guess in the background while we were waiting, they were talking about pancakes and bacon and corned beef.
Mhm.
Boy,
Oh,
once again, food discussion, and we weren't even there to partake in it. Yeah, Sandra, save us. The show hasn't started yet, and the inmates are already talking about food.
Mm.
Lenrod says persistent participation power. All right. Okay.
Where is Lenrod? He's just in the chat.
Yeah, he's in the chat. He said he'd be back. He's working.
Oh, bummer, dude.
Yeah. Snorapoopas. Wasn't peppermint schnapps an exotic dancer from Hamburg?
You know it. She can stretch in places that Pudgy can't even dream about.
True. There's behaving well and behaving badly. Just pick which one you want.
I think everybody probably knows which one I choose.
Uh-huh.
The behaving badly.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So yeah, that was a great interview last week with
Yes, it
what
was.
the heck is your avatar? Carla? Wait, what is your
That looks
avatar?
like strawberry something, whatever that character's name was,
Strawberry shortcake.
Strawberry
played by
shortcake.
Keanu Reeves.
Ah.
It's Rimmer from Red Dwarf. When you get to season 5, you'll see him.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, Legatus Legionite caught it. He's always catching it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
I
only
wish he
ever
would've-
gonna be Red Dwarf.
I wish Legatus was there. I mean, the questions that I'm sure he would have asked would have been amazing.
Mm.
Right. Sorry, bud. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Good to. It's good to have Legatus back now. And he sent me some great memes. he sent me some great memes. So let us start with the first one, which I like. I really like this one. From Legatus.
Oh, dear. That's
Oh,
cute. That's cute.
That's very
So wait to
funny.
start with
poor
Cheryl.
dolphin. Poor dolphin. Dolphins don't get any respect. They don't get any respect.
You're here to straighten that out.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right. That's the first one from the guys. The other one will show later on when Fed is here.
Oh,
Ah,
when's that coming?
I don't know. Lenrod says that is a huge dolphin.
yeah.
That is one huge dolphin.
Bud.
Oh, and John, thank you very much for that video.
Oh, no problem. It was an interesting experiment in video and gravity and being tongue-tied and camera angles and
Well, maybe I'll put it. With your permission, I'll put a little bit of it on later on.
yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Hello, Tim the Enchanter. How are you doing, my
Hey,
friend?
Tim.
Hello, Tim.
Time to hear the bad jokes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Snorter Pooper said
I'm here for it.
he did that on purpose. So yeah, it was a great video. The only thing, I also got a Hal Leonard, I think, book on Kindle on how how to start with bass. But the one thing I am now to the point where time to learn the fretting, the fingerboarding, and it's just listening to like I'm working on the E string, the various notes, and I'm like, I guess I have to figure out how much pressure I put on that string because it seems like I'm muffling it and it's sounding counterintuitive. I'm used to beating things, not being.
Okay. Good way to start is, you can see this, keep 3 fingers up, all right, and just fret with the one finger at a time. And again, you're holding the neck like that. It's like you're grabbing a piece of wood, just grabbing something like that. You're not doing a lot of pressure.
Okay.
What's that?
Okay. I'll try that. Because it was like the G string. It's like when I'm trying to do the G note, it's like it sounds like I'm playing a kid's guitar.
Jeez.
All right.
The trying to play the G note on the E string, it's like this sounds like it's a toy. It's like, am I putting a little too much pressure on it, or Sandra?
How you doing,
I was
Sandra?
keeping them real quiet. I was staying quiet.
Right now he's strutting around the house in a banana yellow Speedo.
I can tell where this is going.
This is going downhill quickly.
Of course, there could be
Really
worse things
right
to
up
hold.
there, Ken.
There could be worse things to hold than a G string. Did I just say that?
Yes. Yes. Oh my God. Yes.
That's the toxic one.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Okay.
Yeah.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, or, no, you're not. We'll
I
start.
started drinking.
I'm gonna
Wait
start
till
the
I make you
big.
drink.
I'm gonna start those big circles if you don't. Big circles.
Big bouncy circle.
Big bouncy circles. Yes. Hey,
Now
we
with
better be.
20% more volume.
I'm proud of the big circles thing.
Yeah. King Dolphin TV.
Double
Mhm.
hedgehog action.
Oh. And there goes John. It has begun. The first instance of breaking John.
Yeah.
Snorter Pooper says you need to practice the plot music from the old Mission Impossible series. You could even accompany yourselves with the drums. Yes.
Yep.
I'm actually working on my next song, Enter Sandman. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I get done with that. I'm like, I am exhausted. Sweat's running off my body, and I'm just like, dude, God, that's exhausting.
That's why I give you.
He makes it so easy.
Mm-hmm.
Lars makes it so easy.
Yep.
Okay. Mr. Angel, yes, I have to, I know you're asking about the stream. I'm working things out with Jill. We're meeting tomorrow, and hopefully we'll come up with a game plan, and the stream will be built by Monday at the latest. So
cool.
Yep, Jill and I are working on the big release for the books. In essence, Jill's going to run the interview. I'm going to be the special guest.
Very cool.
Guest on my own show. She's going to do that, yeah. But we got to figure some things out first.
And did she somehow make it you feel like it was your idea for her to take over your stream?
I'll never tell. I'll never tell. Let's see. Mr. Angel says, if you pull up the G string so far, it's going to be the high note string. Oh, yeah. So that's mine. And Snorter Poopa says, big circle. Mr. Angel, G string wedgies on the way. Maybe later on I'll show the guitar again for those who hadn't seen it before.
Yep.
Everybody always wonders how Led Zeppelin was able to do that really high song in Immigrant Song, and that's what they did. They just gave him a wedgie.
I can't argue with that, Pudge. And Legata says, big circles. Are we taking pasties to go with the G strings? Oh dear. Oh dear.
Pasties rhymes with pastries. I love pastries.
Yes, let's get back to. Hey,
Mr. Raven.
Yes, Pudgy.
That's a good merchandising idea. You get little circles with the King Dolphin logo on them, and then that way, then you can censor ladies.
I like it. Hello, Lenrod. Welcome to the mayhem.
So it seems.
Yes, the mayhem has started. How you doing, buddy?
I'm here. I'm functional, doing stuff. The usual.
Good. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, you said that's what happens when you spend too much time on the G string. Well, the bass does have a G string.
Yes.
Yeah, it's an open note.
Yep.
Hey, you can't put a candle there. It's next to the Fridge of Mystery.
Yeah, let's find out.
Yes.
Yes, it's time for the Fridge of Mystery.
Isn't the Fridge of Mystery got a wooden door?
Don't worry, there's enough space there. After all, I was a firefighter for 20 years.
Ooh, what is this?
Yeah, but now the
What we
burning
have
candles
today-
over in another place. It's not safe.
Are
We
you
gotta
out
put
of
the dinner
power?
out.
Are you out of power?
No, I just turned that light off because it was washing me out. That is a let me see, 550 piece puzzle,
Ah,
and it's glow in the dark. It's let me see, what's this?
Wow.
The dark. Oh, Fortress of Dragons,
ooh.
and I think this was my nephew's.
Hmm.
But they used to do these back in the old days before video games and all that Facebook and social media. People would get
Yeah.
together and put together a puzzle. These were pretty much popularized by a cartographer named, I think it was Spinozzo. I could be wrong on the name. But you got all these pieces that are, cut out on a press with knives and everything. But when these were first made in the 1760s, they were wood, and this cartographer would cut them into shapes of various nations, and the picture would be a map of the world as they knew it then.
Yeah.
And it was used as an aid in teaching children geography. And now we have dragons and knights. There's all kinds of pretty pictures of farms or ocean scenes, villages and towns on the ocean, all kinds of landscapes. And one thing I was thinking of a long time ago was they make all these in a given factory on the same cutting press. So you might be able to take pieces from a nice landscape and put them in with this and really confuse the living daylights out of people. So there's that. And
That'd be
that's the refrigerator of mystery for today.
All right. Let's see. Carla asked Sandra, "What have you done?" And Sandra says, "Who, me? I'm innocent. He opened the door and I couldn't help walking through it." Thanks, honey.
Sometimes you just gotta stick your foot in there.
Of course. Let's see. Timmy Enchanter says, "What has more lives than a cat? A frog. It croaks every day." Oh,
Yeah.
Oh
that's. Let's see, guys. Kitty or slap?
gosh.
Kitty.
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 Kitty. All right. The chat has spoken. Tim,
The night is
We have passed
Oh, yeah.
judgment upon you.
the panel has spoken, so it is. You're lucky. We've put you to the kitty table,
Mm-hmm.
but don't let it get to your head because there is always the slap shot table looming.
Yep.
exactly.
Yeah, plus there's
let's
also
see.
Plan B, Mr. Raymond.
What is that?
Pudgy can give him the look.
Oh, oh yeah, oh yeah. When-
That's terrifying.
Oh, that's going to that will be revealed soon. That will be revealed soon. Let's see. Snowda Poopa says, "Are we talking about Cornish pasties now?" Oh wait, those are pasties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pasties.
Pasties. Sandra makes a great pasty.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Mr. Angel. Pudgy saw that video too.
Woke up an hour ago. My YouTube feed is overflowing with snow, whatever, and the 7 Dirty Hippies videos. Oh my FG. I am watching all of them because this is just too bloody hilarious. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's not bum the chat out with that. It's been it's Doomcock beat it to death yesterday. Let's move on, guys.
I
Yep.
don't even know what that is. And I'm pretty sure I don't care.
Yeah,
You don't trust me.
yeah, we don't care.
Nobody else
It's
does.
sacrilege is what it is.
YouTube,
It's
we
sacrilege.
don't care.
Yeah.
Hashtag, we don't care. Snorter Poopa says, "I like the polar bear and a blizzard puzzle." Hello, Matt G. How you doing, my friend?
Hey, Matt G.
Hey,
Hi, Matt G.
How you
Hi.
doing, Matchy? Let's see. Mr. Angel sounds like an adventure. We don't care. It's okay. Last one before I say, we don't care. It's beyond insane, hilarious, best euphemisms and critiques I ever heard. But it's gonna bomb so hard. Yeah, well.
Must
All
be
right.
a movie, I assume.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's one of those things that people
Yeah,
waste money. That people spend money so they can get the expensive popcorn.
Yeah.
I mean, popcorn is always good.
Yeah, popcorn's always good, especially coming from a movie theater.
You know what would be the best way
The
to
pit bulls. I love the
do
pit bulls in
movies?
movie theater too.
What was that, Pudge?
You know what would be the best way to do a movie theater?
What?
The movie is free, but you have to buy concessions.
That works.
Yeah.
That's where they make most of their money.
Yeah.
They don't make diddly on the movies.
Yeah, $50 Smarties.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Last time the Cowball took Pudgy to the movie theaters, we got popcorn, and it was $10 for a small, and then Cowball asked for extra butter, and they said, okay, we need to take out a mortgage.
Yep.
Yeah, I believe it.
I believe
I
it.
believe it.
Totally.
Yes, I believe it. And don't ask for a soda.
Yeah.
No, don't ask for a soda. Oh, dear. All right. Let's see.
But you can ask for a soda, it's just going to cost a fortune. And if you're in the South, they know what they're talking about. But if you ask for a pop, you confuse everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Indeed. Indeed. I gotta check something here. Hopefully Fed has. Nope. I'm waiting for StreamYards is a pain. Fed is trying to send me an animated corner logo, but StreamYard says the file is too big. I said, yeah.
You have to add more compression.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then it turns into all these fuzzy squares. Sort of like whenever a lady takes her shirt off, that's what Pudgy sees. All fuzzy squares.
No circles.
There's Lenrod.
Pudgy's not allowed to watch the movie with the circles.
Oh, okay. How did the hipster burn his tongue? He drank his coffee before.
Oh.
Problem is, hipsters don't drink coffee.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
They drink everything else.
I think he
Yeah. Mocha grande latte thing.
Ice mocha grande latte.
Yeah. I don't see that, man.
If it's terrible, they consume it and they smile as they suffer.
Yeah. Yeah.
I only ever have hot chocolate if I go out. I can't have one of those other coffees. I'm like, I know what a hot chocolate is.
Yeah.
You know what you should do? You get the hot chocolate packet, and then you put coffee in it, and then the coffee amplifies the chocolate, and it's like all of a sudden like, oh boy, Pudgy can make it to Punxsutawney in an hour.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
And Punxsutawney Phil is like, what are you doing here?
Quit cutting in my turf.
Yeah.
Punxsutawney says,
Everyone says he's a nice groundhog, but no, he's really grumpy.
oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
He only has to work one day of the year. He gets his room and board paid for, and he's so grumpy.
Oh,
why would, what,
Can't please
why be,
some people. Can you?
why be grumpy if you're only working one day a year?
yeah, really.
Because he's stuck at home with the wife all year.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
They keep telling him it's quarantine, and meanwhile, she just doesn't want him to leave the house.
Mm-hmm. Snorter Pooper said, I had a friend walk into a Starbucks and order a black coffee. The barista wasn't sure what a black coffee is. So
Try ordering a cup of Joe.
mm-hmm.
Isn't it called like some a tall black or a short black?
Yeah, Starbucks is blah. Do not like Starbucks.
I don't think I've ever had a Starbucks thing either.
Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky.
But they haven't made it to New Zealand yet.
No, my kids, my adult kids go, but I didn't grow up with it or anything, so it doesn't mean anything to me.
There's a competitor called Caribou that's actually pretty good. Caribou coffee.
I don't drink coffee. Can't stand the stuff.
Are they all?
But I do love the smell of it, which is
Yeah.
In
weird.
here, totally. I'm like the only person in the hospital that doesn't drink coffee.
What do you have? Red? Please don't tell me Red Bull.
No, I don't drink that stuff either.
Mm.
I'm
Yeah,
happy with the Dr. Pepper Zero Coke or zero sugar.
um,
You know how they make Red Bull, right?
how?
Do we want to know? Do we want to know?
Well, it's step one. The bull drinks a whole lot of coffee.
Oh, no.
Maxwell House, Folgers, Caribou, Green Mountain, 8 o'clock, chock full of nuts, Cafe Bucello, Giant brand, Food Saver brand, Starbucks, Dunkin' Donuts, Tim Hortons.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. That's a lot of coffee.
And once the bull is really jittery, then the bull has to create the stream, and then they bottle it up, and then they shake the cans really, really fast, and then they run it through a filter, and then they shake it again, and then that's Red Bull.
Good thing I don't drink Red Bull.
How do you know
What do you
it's
drink that out of? A
It's not a Red Bull
50-gallon
fan.
drum?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Now the 50-gallon drum is when they take it to the plant.
Ah. No, I accidentally brought home a high test, a Red Bull type of drink. Sandra saw it and said, "You are not putting that in your body."
Yeah.
I took one sip of a Red Bull once, and it was so horrible, I threw the rest out.
Mm.
I couldn't even stand the flavor.
Mm.
Punchy used to like to drink something called RC Edge. Cobalt would get it every so often. And it didn't have a lot of sugar in it, but whatever was in it would make Punchy's quills stick out in all directions, and Punchy couldn't sleep for 2 days.
Mm.
Punchy doesn't know what was in it, but it tasted really good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that
Hyper
when you
people don't
started?
need
Was that when
hyper
you
stuff.
started? Is that when you started going? Ah!
Yeah.
Hello, Sean. Hello, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
Yo.
Hey, Sean.
He says, "Hello, all. Sorry, I've been missing these. Oh, that's a pretty cool avatar of a doggy.
I like it.
Popper.
Pepperoni.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Look at that, though. I just want to kiss it.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to boop it.
Yep. You just must boop it.
Ah.
Snorter Koopa says, I don't go to the place except for a few times when that friend has to get his caffeine fix. The workers always struck me as breathtakingly smug yet clueless. Yeah, they work part-time but get full health benefits. Go figure.
Dunning-Kruger
Yeah.
effect.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
We
whenever,
had Starbucks in
whenever-
our hospital.
Ah.
whenever Pudgy met Mr.
Say
Raymond
what, sorry?
in that Morgantown place, there was a Starbucks there. They were actually very nice to Pudgy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Cobalt asked for a coffee and
Okay.
he knew what it was.
What?
Sorry, guys, I have to go now. Get some
Okay, you
food.
take care. You take care, Carla.
Like,
Catch you later.
Catch you later.
Yep.
take care.
Bye.
Thanks for having me. Thanks for having me. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Sean says my avatar is Arshepsky Dexter. Oh, hail Dexter.
Hail Dexter.
Yeah.
The doggo is cute. Nice snoot.
Yeah.
Looks familiar.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that if you poop start a poopus his nose, the Wi-Fi turns off.
Oh, we can't have that.
Is that what keeps happening?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh man, we can't have the
Every
Wi-Fi.
night at
go off.
11.
Okay, so do not bop the snoot.
Mhm.
Do not bop. Never ever bop the snoot. So I don't know where Snoop is. He's somewhere.
Oop, the snoot.
Okay, Snoop's by his mama. He had a vet visit yesterday. Got his shots. Got his toenails clipped.
Mhm.
Because we can't do it. He growls at us.
And now he's sitting there going, "Why did you do that to me? Why?"
Well, we got to lessen the noise of the ticky ticky ticky.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well, if your floors
I
were
like
concrete, you wouldn't have that problem. It would grind his nails for you.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's
Uh,
true.
You don't like
it's
tap
still no
dancing,
2020.
you
Booping
don't
my.
like the tap, you don't
What
like
was
the
that?
tap dancing puppy?
Oh, I love the tap dancing puppy, but I'm sure not everybody likes to hear it in the chat. Booping my snoot is also a good way to get your fingers bitten.
Ah,
True.
That's true. Hail the Snoop.
that's why you need Uncle Fez's patented snoot booper.
Nice long distance snoop.
Yeah.
Right?
It looks
Nice
like a
snoop.
hand, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
actually tasty steel.
Oh, that one's bamboo.
yeah. Let me show you my expandable back scratcher.
There you go.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah,
for
Mr.
long
Angel's got to
distance,
run.
long distance booping. And whenever
Yes.
Sandra's in distance, pokey pokey.
That'll work.
Yep.
That will
See
work.
you later, Mr. Angel.
Bye.
Take care.
Take care, Mr. Angel.
Take care, Mr.
Later.
Angel. Has Discord history. Yeah,
Neat.
got to go. Sorry. Have Discord history stream in 3 minutes. See you later, alligator and polar bears. Mr. Angel, if that's your channel, what you do, let me know. We'll talk. We'll get you on.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
I'm trying to get a ballet student on, but it's one of these that it's almost impossible to reach out to her. She doesn't do. Lenrod, you keep that up. I'm going to bring out my bass, and we're going to see about this G-string issue.
G is a magical string and never stays in tune.
Yeah.
Especially on a Gibson.
Yeah.
And you know what the bad part about trying to get a ballet person on your stream is?
What?
She can never stay on point.
Oh,
Ooh.
And Pudgy now invokes ballet jokes.
And it begins. She's not even here yet, and it begins.
Then thus it begins. Yes. All right. Let's see. Where's the Pudgy? Where is the Pudgy? Where's the Pudgy?
Pudgy will look in mirror and give Pudgy the look.
Let's see. Come on, I know.
Why do they do Swan Lake on a wooden stage?
Why?
Because you don't want to get your Piro wet.
No!
Oh my gosh.
Oh God, my head's hurting already.
This is
I feel wonderful.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Yes.
that one has forced him to make Bloody Mary right there.
Yeah. Yep,
With a
that's
bloody table.
Pudgy has a structured settlement and needs cash now. Call J.D. Wentworth, 877 cash now.
I look so thin and tall.
It says, no, it's not my channel. It's a private server of a Roman history channel. This is a stream for private members who help create the videos and content. Okay.
Oh,
well,
awesome.
Still
Well,
cool.
yeah, if you want to talk about it, let me know and we'll get you set up on a Wednesday.
Yeah, I love the Roman history.
Well, I don't care to be invited. I want to bring you on so we can talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, there's an interest.
Well, Mr. Smith has extended the offer. It is up to you whether or not to accept.
Yes. Should you decide to accept, is to come on to King Dolphin TV. We have PhDs.
This message will self-destruct in.
We have PhDs here.
Yep. Yeah. Running happy dolphins.
Yeah, pretty happy dolphins, yes. Except he's not happy.
Yeah. Oh, yes, we have cookies. Eclairs.
Yes, we have cookies. Just I have got to find a Pudgy kitty table. Thing is, he's got two of them. Matchy, dollar. There's Pudgy. There's one Pudgy. There's one Pudgy. There's another Pudgy.
He's right,
He has
David.
a first name, it's P-U-D-G-Y. Pudgy Baloney has a second name, it's H-E-B-G-E-H-O-G.
Hey,
And
hello.
and after you say that, you got to take a break. Hello, Grace Sally.
Hello, Grace Sally. Yay!
And there you go. There's Pudgy at the kitty table.
Yep.
All right, with his booster. Let me get you. Let me go to Facebook. Okay, Facebook. Okay, there's Facebook. Okay, where are you? All right, I gotta do it the hard way.
Redrod, play Freebird.
Hey, bird.
Hey,
I don't think
bird.
we have enough time for that.
That's true. But
It
I'll
could
tell
be
you,
worse. It could be the long version of In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida. That takes 30 minutes.
Ugh.
That's the only version of it.
Well, no, there's the radio version, which only takes 6.
Yeah.
But they cut a whole lot out of it.
Hey, that's cream.
No, that's in the Gata de Vida.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
In the Gata de Vida, baby.
All right. Hello, Grace Saley. And I sent you a link. All right. So Pudgy has been entered to the kitty table. I could play that one on drums. I'm a bit rusty on it, but
YouTube. He's playing it off key, so that way we don't have to worry about that copyright thingy.
Yeah. Yeah. The guitar is currently tuned a half step down.
The message will self-destruct before you can listen to it. Good luck, Mr. Phelps.
Your mission is to find the cassette player before it explodes.
Sorry, I do not. Okay, that's understandable.
Yeah.
That is understandable. And Grace Saley says, cookies.
Yes.
Cookies, yes. Rex Delfini, yes. That's King Dolphin in Latin.
Yes.
It's oh, what's this? Natsukan was a bust. I'm decompressing and okay. Natsukan was a bust. I'm decompressing and lurking for now. 2 people and no one wanted books at a library. What the hey? Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yes. Sad to hear that.
That sucks.
Unfortunately.
Hello, Comic Relief Crusader.
Hey, Fez brother.
Hello there. You got the link, so come on up. That really sucks. No one wants books at a library. Ugh.
Yeah.
That's not good. I'm all set for next Saturday when we're at the con. I've gotten my Square reader. The books are in, ready to be unboxed.
Awesome.
Hey, Mr.
On
Raymond,
Wednesday.
Excellent.
Yes, Pudgy.
the place you're going to, do they have a snack bar?
They don't have a snack bar, but I guess there's going to be a vendor outside.
Okay, because here's a thought. You get a cooler and put bottled water in it, and then you either way, they either buy a book or they buy water, and then that way you still make money.
That's an idea, but I don't think they allow that in the library itself.
That's why you don't sell water in the bottles.
Yeah.
Something equally as clear will work just fine.
Yeah.
And
I
you
have-
say it's ever clear.
Ooh.
Yeah. I have much higher hopes for next week. Yes, I do too. Sandra says, I hate places that are too people-y. It's exhausting to be nice to idiots.
True, Dad.
Yes, but there won't be idiots next
Totally.
week. There won't be idiots next week. I've already I feel sorry for the gap. We got the picture already. I feel sorry for the person to my left because she got cut off of the seat plan. So I hope she can figure out how where she's gonna sit. Donna Pupa says, I used to work in some libraries. I can hear the funeral bells when one of our directors happily announced libraries aren't about books anymore. Ugh.
Yeah.
That is that is sad. Comic Relief Crusader, I think you are mentioning the wrong person. Hi, Big Circles.
Big circles. Big circles.
Yeah, wrong person. It's Wendy. Is that an acoustic, Leonard?
Yeah, that's my usual acoustic that I have sitting here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, one day you got to show us your guitar collection like Fez did.
Like all 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't have a
Hey,
big collection, but
I
I do
have-
have a big music room with a lot of different instruments, though.
Ah,
Cool.
yeah, cool.
I keep seeing things at
Remember-
yard sales, and then I buy them.
Mm.
Yes.
I have instruments that I can't play yet, but someday I'll learn them.
Yeah. Um,
Kazoo, slide whistle.
Somewhere I've got
Slide whistle. I have to get
how
one now.
about
Add it to the list.
how about a Jew's heart? Doink, 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 doink.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one.
Thanks, Grace Ailey. Thanks. She's next to Etched in Darkness. Okay, great. Yeah, and
Oh, cool.
Christina Hoffman is there, is back, and Yawada and the Outer Rim Traxia. We got to get those guys back on.
Vervels. That just looks dirty.
Yeah, it does.
Big Vervels. Yeah.
I wonder what, you got to hate that autocorrect. The most common questions I get asked at the reference desk is, where's the restroom and can I get on the internet?
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of obvious.
No, you can't stream your OnlyFools content in the library. We don't allow that anymore.
Yeah. Big whorls. That's fingerprints.
Whorls.
Yeah, that's on fingerprints.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Just like Cool Whip.
Yes.
Okay.
Whippy cream.
Whippy cream. Okay.
Oh boy, Pudgy wet whippy cream now.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. You're going to ask Cole.
Because the best part is, once you eat all the whippy cream, then you get to sit in the tub.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. You get a whipped cream butt if you do that. Unless you have Snoopy clean it out.
Whenever Pudgy eat whippy cream from the tub, there's no whippy cream left anywhere.
Sounds like Snoopy.
Pudgy asked Cobalt to put Clue the movie on. Pudgy get the whippy cream, and Pudgy have a good evening.
How long did you bounce afterwards?
Let's see. We watched the movie on Monday. Pudgy went to sleep on Thursday.
That sounds about right. The King Dolphin original art style. Big circles and not so big circles. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Odd.
I love that riff.
Yeah.
We are the pod. God, where is Fett? We need Fett here. I have questions to pose.
Many people have questions for the FET, but none will get their answers.
That's true. That's true.
Yep,
So that's how you get people back in the libraries. You offer geometry books that show you how to draw big circles.
There you go.
He is Ginger Baker is an animal on the drums.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yes.
He was
The drums-
originally a jazz drummer, wasn't he?
I don't know. The drums don't play by Ginger Baker. He beats them into submission.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who was I watching? Can't remember the guy's name now. Oh, I got to think about it. I was watching him play, and it was just like art watching this guy play.
Mm.
Can't remember his name. Now I'm sad. I can't remember his name. He has a cool hat too.
Ah. Well, you can always look it up. Uh-oh. We have a Snoopy sighting.
Uh-oh.
The
Here's
Snoop.
the Snoop. Hail the Snoop.
Hail to the Snoop. Let's see if I can get it done on time. There he is.
It is.
Awesome.
Backside.
Yeah, the business end. Hail to the Snoop. Eating his cow ear.
Yep.
Hey.
Not talking while the flavor lasts.
Mm-hmm. But then watch out for the toots.
Yeah.
Watch out for the toots.
Notice
Hello,
how it's aimed
Snoopy
directly
Tooth.
at you.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's gonna be a nasty one as it's aimed right to me. Or my luck, he's gonna get on the couch.
Yeah. He'll catch that wind current from the air conditioner.
So true. Snorta Poopa says, "Are you ladies from England? Wales. I apologize. Are you Wales from England?"
Gotta love it.
I
Oh,
like that one. That's a good
that
one.
was a good one. That was a good one. And Snorta says, the Gaddis says, "There's the circles." And
Uh-huh.
we and Pudgy dropped off.
Uh-oh.
Snoopy Tubes. Now with extra savor. Yeah. Hail to the Snoop. Yes, hail to the Snoop. John was so kind to provide me a helpful video on how to play the bass. So I'm going to just show a little bit of it. Let me go back and make it show a little bit of it. And it's actually quite good.
Really?
John? Yes. I'm thinking of putting it on my video list.
Oh, cool.
Oh, what's this?
I'm not much of a teacher, but you know.
Oh, what's this? Okay,
Ah.
Pudgy. Pudgy.
Very
has just-
flooded North America.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, my
Very,
house
very
is-
cool. I think mine is intact. Yeah, ours is intact.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What's this? What's this on the corner? On the bottom corner?
Uh-oh.
My God, we got live.
Oh boy. Pudgy thinks Pudgy figured out the buttons.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Live and
Oh, geez.
people, we are in a treat. We have live
Uh-oh.
in the small corner. We have live Pudgy Hedgehog.
Yay.
Yay.
Pudgy!
Yay for Pudgy.
Okay, let's see. Pudgy off. Pudgy on. Pudgy off again. Pudgy on.
Oh, Pudgy's like right in the corner.
Oh. He's hiding.
Yeah, he's hiding. Oh, there was a bunch of Pudgies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Pudgy.
Infinite.
Pudgy's everywhere.
Pudgy,
Ooh.
Pudgy everywhere.
Infinite Pudgy.
Infinite Pudgy.
That's a no. Turn that off. Oh, no, wait, turn this on. No.
Oh, that-
Okay. Alright. Well,
Snorta Poopa
Anyway.
said, "Yay, there's Pudgy."
yay!
Oh, there it is,
Awesome.
Pudgy. Actually, big Pudgy and little Pudgy.
The
Yeah.
Pudgy Army is upon us.
You know what that means, Mr. Raymond?
What? What?
Oh boy, we can both be on the screen at the same time.
No! Who asked him?
Oh, crap.
Oh,
Oh wow,
holy
this
shnikes.
is great. Hi,
Awesome.
Mirror Pudgy. Hello, Pudgy. Although Mirror Pudgy thinks that perhaps this might be an OBS setting error. Cobalt,
Ah,
are you still there? Okay, that seems to have fixed the problem.
there we go.
Okay, thank you, Mirror Pudgy.
Oh, shoot. At least it was a short visit.
Yeah,
Yay!
Yeah.
and a helpful one.
Yeah, and a helpful one for once.
That's scary.
Pudgy was reading tutorials on OBS. Yeah, because Pudgy and Cobalt have been working on a secret project.
Ah,
Yeah.
Well, there's not much of a secret now that we know there's a secret project.
Wait, yeah, that's true. Pudgy can go to the right, and Pudgy can go to the left.
Oh, show us the Pudgy angry face. Which is that? The determined face?
Pudgy make determined face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
face that makes Chuck Norris take 3 steps back.
Yeah.
There's the guy. I found him. Sticky Wicket. That's the name of the drummer.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Snorter Poopa says a fistful of Pudgies.
yeah.
Saley
Yay!
says not creepy at all. Now you could show Cadian the live Pudgy, the live version of Pudgy. Wave hi to Cadian, Pudgy.
Pudgy can't move Pudgy paws because Pudgy's hold on to something. So Pudgy will wiggle back and forth.
That's not it. Saley says Pudgy and Pudgy's food baby. No, that was Mere Pudgy. At least I hope that was Mere Pudgy.
Yeah, that was Mirror Pudgy, Mr. Raymond.
Okay. And Snorter Poopa says, aren't his little pawsies cute?
Yes.
Let's see.
I feel safer seeing Pudgy's paws. Now I know he's not holding the confetti gun right now.
Yeah.
Comic Relief Crusader says, huge.
Yep.
Yeah, Pudgy's big. Pudgy hold camera very close to screen.
Yeah.
That Snorter Poopa says, that looks like Pudgy imitating Jeff Dunham's Walter.
Yeah.
And Pudgy's ears wiggle.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he's got jelly bean puddings.
This camera is really, really good. Cobalt's been stringing wires and connecting programs and doing all sorts of fun things. Pudgy's looking at the screen and there's all these little bars that are moving. Pudgy thinks it's a volume mixer.
Oh, okay.
There's all these buttons and all the things to configure. It's a good thing Cobalt doesn't have any hair anymore because he's an eagle. Otherwise, he'd be pulling it out.
Well, we don't want that. We don't want that.
Yeah, Pudgy was telling Mr. Raven before the show that Pudgy's gonna have a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
About time.
Yeah.
And Pudgy's gonna do stories and gonna play games. And once Cobalt figures out how to do guest in OBS, which Turbo thinks he figured it out how to do. Pudgy can invite people to do interviews, just like Mr. Raymond, because Mr. Raymond's awesome.
Well, thank you. I agree. Mr. Raymond is awesome.
And
So,
the
geez, sir.
and the first interview is going to be Mr. Raymond once Turbo figures out how to push the button.
All right.
Awesome.
All these years of trying to take over this stream, you finally just gave up and start your own, huh?
No, Pudgy's
Oh,
not
that's
trying
gonna
to
be
take
awesome,
over the
Pudgy.
show. Pudgy loved the Mr. Raymond show. Pudgy's loved the Mr. Raymond let Pudgy come play.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
You're always welcome here, Pudgy. This just takes it to a new level.
Yep, yep.
Definitely.
That's gonna be fun.
Cadian likes Pudgy's pausies too.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Pudgy, say hi to Cadian.
Hi, Cadian.
Let's see. Comic Relief Crusader says, my daughter can't stop staring at Pudgy. I love how you could do like the angry face, the sad face,
Great.
the determined face.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
That's terrific.
He squeaked in response.
Ah, the squeak.
The squeak, yes.
Pudgy has to remember there's a little bit of lag on the camera. So Pudgy's still trying to work all the kinks out.
Okay, yeah. That lag is a pain.
Yeah. And there was a real nice person that helped Cobalt make the Pudgy model. Well, not model. Pudgy's now on camera, but help them with some of the configuration. As soon as we get everything all started, then Pudgy will do proper credit.
Good. Good.
Cool.
People should get proper credit.
Yeah, because there were all these technical things. Doing the software was hard, but then Cobalt started to try to make overlays and draw, and he hadn't got to the part where you have to do the animation, but then we found a nice person that would help.
Well, that's good. Nice people are cool.
Yep.
Nice people are nice
Yes, nice people are nice.
and rare.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Especially when Snortopoopas cooks them.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, gotta watch out with Snort.
He
Oh,
likes the rare.
yeah.
Yep.
The rarer, the better.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, Snortopoopas showed me when he saw the. Let's see. Oh man, where'd it go?
Hey, Dalek, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Dalek,
Hey,
come on
Dalek.
up. Come on up, Dalek. Hey, Snort, where did you put that? Where did you put that bear?
Yeah, it's a mesmerized one.
Where did you put the Civil War bear? I want to show it, but I can't find it. Dalek, you are never late. You are here when you are here. Dalek says, hey all. Sorry I'm late. I forgot again. Great to see you, Pudgy. I wish I could do an avatar like that. Dalek, you do got a link, so come on up. Legata says, hail to Dalek 451. You need to exterminate your alarm clock. Exterminate.
Exterminate!
Oh dear. What is it? We got caught in a time loop.
And it's a problem with them Dalek alarm clocks. It just says exterminate when it comes on, so because it's always exterminate time, it's never any different time.
That's true.
Yeah.
Good point. That's good. That's definitely a good point. It was the one in the Civil War uniform. Snort. I saw it and it disappeared. Legata says, "Welcome to the Array of Hedgehogs podcast."
Awesome.
Yes.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty good theme.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. That does.
Where can I get a hedgehog suit?
A hedgehog suit.
Good luck finding that. That isn't one that isn't Sonic.
Yeah, that's true. Sonic is a.
That was the other problem that Cobalt kept running into. For some reason, every time we would turn the camera on, Pudgy would look like Sonic, and you can't do that. Sonic is too important.
Yeah.
Yes.
And copyrighted.
Yeah, Cobalt tried to move his slider and then turned him into Shadow, and Shadow's even more grumpy than Punxsutawney Phil.
Oh boy.
Well, actually, since I've got two guitar players here, I'm going to let me take care of something here.
Taking care of business.
Every day, taking care of business.
I love the story about the piano part in that song. It was the pizza delivery guy.
Oh yeah.
They were recording the song and they said it's missing something. They had pizza delivered and they asked the pizza guys, like, what do you think it's missing? And he's like, well, we could toss a piano in there. Actually play the piano. I was like, oh yeah, let me throw something in there. And they replayed that, they recorded it, then they played that for the label and they're like, yeah, we love it. And then they had to find the guy to give him a writing credit, but he had quit that job like the day later. So they spent weeks trying to find the pizza delivery guy to give him a writing credit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the recording you hear is his one and only take. He did it in one take, and that's what the recording is.
Nice.
Wow.
Beware, for when Mirror Pudgy comes on, then it is a trickle of Pudgy's podcast.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Pudgy learned that that's something called alliteration. Lots of P's.
Yep.
And carrots.
Carrots.
Be right back.
Okay.
Dripping in honey and butter. Oh.
Hey, why not?
Wait a minute. Honey on carrots?
What's wrong
Yes.
with that?
Well, yeah, I suppose anything is an improvement.
So you got to take the carrots, you got to cook them up in butter first. Cook the crap out of them with the butter, and then just drench them in the butter, and then you add the honey afterward. And oh, is it good?
Instead of honey, I usually add brown sugar.
Brown sugar works too.
Yeah.
Adds that special sweetness to it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So I got mine. Okay. So.
Can you do NIB yet?
No, I'm still trying to get EFG. Okay.
That's awesome.
Okay, so I'm playing. Ooh, dancing.
Push the buttons. Dancing puddings.
Whoa.
Oh, that is cool.
And
That
this
is-
is the part of the show when you realize that wasn't prescription drugs you took.
I thought those mushrooms on the pizza tasted kind of funny.
Oh my.
Oops, Pudgy.
Okay, so let me bring mine up. Okay, so I'm trying to play.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. All right, so I'm playing E, and then F.
I feel like you're in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's see.
Okay, now we can.
Okay.
Almost.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, there's E.
Right.
And then F. That's F. Or that's what they tell me is F.
I think you need more force on there.
Okay.
It just, unless there's something in the compression, it just sounds like you're still playing the same note.
Yeah, that's the compression.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And then G. Why am I getting that high pitched a note on G for a G?
Okay. Can you move your ring finger a little? Or just hit it with your index finger.
Right here?
Yeah, and pull the other three fingers up.
It could
You want to be
the
right in the middle.
It could be the microphone, Mr. Raymond, because Pudgy keeps hearing the same note playing over and over and over again. You might be playing the right note, just the way that it's coming through over the show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind
Is
of
that too much pressure or?
No, I don't think so.
And I'm not on the fret.
Yeah. Is it buzzing on any of the other frets above there? Or is it just unmuted?
Yeah.
Well, it just goes to show I got a lot to learn.
I don't even know what the notes are. I just play them.
Ah. Okay.
Well, can Pudgy ask Mr. Lenrod a technical question?
I know it's
Go
pretty
ahead.
early on a Saturday.
So, how would you connect the guitar to your computer?
I guess what depends on what you put in between them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, so you'd have the guitar, and then there'd be the line that would normally connect to the speaker. So how would you connect from the guitar to the speaker, but go from like guitar to thingy to computer?
I said it depends what you're running through. If you're running through an amplifier, you use like a line out on the amp. You never want to use the speaker output into the computer. You'll just cook the computer.
Right.
Otherwise, you
They
get a
have the,
microphone and a preamp, or yeah.
Well, they have those converter modules if you're using like Cakewalk or something like that.
Yeah.
That go to a USB port.
Yeah, I have an RP355 effects pedal that has a USB out on it, and that's what I normally use for recording.
Okay.
Ah.
Neat.
Okay.
Yeah, that way you can get the effects right in there too. Sweet.
Yep.
Okay. This was Snort at the Wednesday interview.
Yay!
That's his original uniform too.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
true.
I love that.
Yeah, that was a good show on Wednesday with the Civil War dude.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
was good. He
By
was good.
coincidence, that's the book series. I've been going through a Civil War book series at work
Yeah.
on audiobooks. It's an old series. It's by Joseph Altsheller.
Hmm.
It was
Wow.
written probably about the 1900. I want to say they were written, or at least
Oh,
published.
okay.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
it's
it
from LibriVox, so it's all public domain stuff. But yeah, I've been listening to that book series at work.
Oh, cool.
It's pretty good. I'm on the third book now, and I'm really enjoying it.
The
Cool.
ones I got here are Chancellor Benville, Martin Chambers Farm, The Origin of West Virginia Statehood.
Ah,
Yeah,
very good.
Yeah. Snortopopus says, how about X, Y, and Z?
Yeah.
Okay.
You'd have to talk to Fed about those.
That Z chord, man, that's hard to play.
Yeah.
Yep.
wonder if it's on it, you know.
No, I think you're either have a low fret there, and it's kind of muting on the next one.
Yeah, you're in tune, or at least close enough anyway.
What would you do if Mr. Raymond played out of tune? Something, 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 something.
Fortunately, my
Yeah,
it goes high. Now, the G, it sounds close to the open string G, not the open G string. The open string G.
I mean, it's the same thing. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Raymond, do me a favor. Shrink Snorty
Tomato,
Civil War down
tomato.
so we can see it.
Okay.
Love this.
Okay.
Oh, no, he's all big now.
All right.
He's cool. Okay.
Okay. And I probably am screwing up the grip.
Yeah, you want to keep your thumb behind and, kind of on top of the fretboard with the tip of the thumb.
Like right there.
Come forward a little so we. All right, but up more. There you go, and just till it feels comfortable in your hand, basically.
That sounded right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's because I hit the D note, but
Yeah, the lower you get it, it's the compression does stuff.
Yeah.
and then I keep hitting the note next to me, the string next to me. Snort comic says, jamming with the king of dolphins.
Woo!
Yeah, right. I am nowhere near ready to jam. I am nowhere near Lenrod's.
Yeah, Raymond, do me a favor. Hit that G note again, and then the note up above it.
Okay, the open string.
No, the third fret, and then the fourth fret also.
Now I'm not on the fret. I'm.
Yeah, you're just behind it a bit,
Yeah.
which is where it should be. Okay. I don't know, Lenrod, does that sound to you like a low fret that's hitting on the string?
It's hard to tell. All I hear is like a flump instead of an actual note. It's like it's being muted, but it's not.
Hmm.
Ooh, I like that.
Okay.
It all sounds like the same note, Mr. Raymond. So if you say it sounds good, it sounds good.
Well, I don't know if it sounds good or not. So
I said it's probably just overloading the compressor for the stream.
It might be. It might be, yeah.
okay, all right.
I can definitely hear there's some difference in the tone. It's just a big mess for my sound though.
Yeah.
It's like if I played the equivalent note on the guitar, it is in tune with it. So
What was that?
So when I played the equivalent note on my guitar, it's like the octave up, and it is in tune with what you're playing. So it's definitely changing notes.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. All right, let me put this down. We've had enough fun with that. Okay.
The good news is whatever it is, it can be fixed.
All right.
Tell you what, I'll be swinging down through that part of the country in October. Maybe I'll stop by.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hmm.
Whether or not I get anybody else to stop is another story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're going to be in a caravan.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's a chicken place near there somewhere, right?
Probably. Snortapoopa says, I remember being curious about a Union Army unit called the 1st Virginia Cavalry. Turns out it was a West Virginia unit, but it wasn't renamed until West Virginia became a state. Oh.
Yeah.
Honey, I accidentally shrank the snort.
Whoa.
Oh, dear.
And Comic Relief says, jamming with the King of Dolphins. And Snort says, Dolphin Jam, it's not just for toast anymore.
Oh god.
I feel like Dolphin Jam would be terrifying.
Yeah, it would.
You like that episode of Cow and Chicken where the red guy made the machine that made cheese out of anything?
Oh,
Ew.
boy.
It's like
That
chicken
does-
cheese, horse cheese, barn cheese.
Ew.
Made everything into cheese.
Mm.
Super cow, here is Scotty.
Funny thing about
Now,
Super
Yes,
Cow,
gee.
watching it on the TV, we had the language select button on it. So if you switch the language stream from the channel from English to Spanish, Super Cow speaks English.
Cool. Let's see. Now, do Stairway to Heaven. No, I'm not that close. But is it a flop flap? Oh, but is it a flop flap? Ugh.
Or a flup
I-
sharp. Ooh.
Yeah, whatever it said.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a flub major is what it is.
Yeah, now it's starting to, now the book I'm looking at saying, okay, now you got to do a natural. I'm going, what the heck is a natural? Everything's unnatural to me right now, at least.
Yeah.
I have
What
those.
it says.
Well, fortunately, my drum instructor also can play a bass, so he may be able to.
That probably
Yeah.
helped a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna
Fix it.
probably swap a drum lesson for a guitar lesson.
Then he smacks you with a stick. He's like, "No, you stay focused."
Oh, don't do that. That's what happened to me when I tried to learn piano from a nun.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the truth. It was the truth. I hit a sharp when it should have been a flat. I got my hand slapped.
Uh-huh. That's the devil's notes.
Yes.
A long time ago, Cobalt learned how to play the tuba from a Marine.
No.
Wow.
And Cobalt played the saxophone, so that was a big switch.
Yeah.
But the funny part was, not only was Cobalt able to play every Pilgrim song possible, because it's the same thing, oompa, 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 but also, whenever he went to his band in college, then they would, he would be playing the music, but then the band director would come over and say, you're supposed to play the G and you're supposed to play the F, and Cobalt would say, no, that's a C, no, that's a D. Because Cobalt was reading treble clef, but not bass clef.
Oh,
And it turned into a big joke, but everyone was completely confused and amazed at the same time that the saxophone player was playing tuba music.
I can't
Two
see that.
completely different processes.
Yeah. That's true.
I always struggled with the tuba. I don't have the lungs for it. I can play it, but I just don't have the lung capacity to really play the tuba.
Yeah, for
Stuck
some
mostly to
reason,
trombone and euphonium when I had to play bass.
Yeah.
yeah, for some reason, Cobalt developed asthma. Cobalt doesn't know
Oh.
why.
And tuba might do that.
Mm.
But remember, boys and girls, but more importantly, boy and girl parents, do not let people play wind instruments. Either guitar or, if you're angry at your wife, drummer.
Yeah. Or if you hate the neighbors.
Yeah. Snortapoopa says, nuns, Hell's Penguins, addicted to definitely,
Really.
definitely. Be right back.
Oh, jeez. He's got to run.
You know what could
Yep.
be worse?
Ah,
Is if the nuns developed drafting equipment with the T-squares.
ooh. Yeah, that would hurt.
Because a lot of the T-squares also have ruler measurements on them.
Yep.
Pudgy knows because Pudgy found one in the forest to play with. We used it for shuffleboard.
Effective.
What did you use for shuffleboard?
We found a drafter T-square.
Ah,
I got it.
Oh boy, Mr. Fez probably has one somewhere.
yeah. Oh,
The candle continues to burn.
yeah.
That's-
What the?
And now there's wax on his table. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's a fake candle.
No, it's a real candle. The Pudgy washed and lit it, and Pudgy told Mr. Fez, "No, you do not put a candle next to the fridge of mystery with a wooden door front." But no, he said he's a fireman. He knows better.
I
That's
like
all right.
that.
Those are
That was
initials
pretty
around.
good, Pudgy.
Oh, okay. Pudgy listen to Mr. Fireman. Hey, Mr. Landrod. You know how to play something called Dream Theater?
Yeah, probably not.
Okay, good. Because those songs take forever.
Hmm.
Possibly.
Oh, as I was, I trying to play the drum for Enter Sandman. It's just like, ugh. And I just got done playing. I just got done learning. Have you ever seen the rain?
Mhm.
That
Yeah.
was it. Have you ever seen the rain?
Yeah, CCR.
Yep. The only thing with reading drum music is you don't get the context unless you're listening to the other.
Yeah. I don't know how to read drum music at all. I've seen it a few times in school, but I never knew what any of it was.
Oh my
I play
God.
entirely by ear.
Mm,
Yeah, that's how I did it.
yeah.
Pretty much everything I play by ear. Like the only instruments I can actually read music for would basically just be brass,
Mm,
like trumpet, trombone, and stuff. I can read music for those, but I can't read music for anything else.
mm.
Brass monkey, a funky monkey. Brass monkey chunky. Something, something.
All
Mr.
right.
Mary Attila.
Pudgy is lyrical genius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. That he is. That you are, Pudgy. Actually, we need to start. Wait, what's this?
Huh? There's a thing?
I remember Sister Mary Attila. You mean Attila the Hun? With great affection and some PTSD. Her original name was Da Hun.
Ah,
You know what we haven't done in a while is Wendy, you there or just listening?
I'm listening. Jimmy and I are trying to figure out what we're having for dinner.
Ah, gotcha.
People. You're having
yes.
people.
They don't taste so good.
Yeah, unless you're
I'm
snorting.
kind of leaning toward pasta myself.
Ooh, we had spaghetti.
Did you?
We had spaghetti night tonight. Sandra.
I'm kind of feeling chicken parmesan.
Ooh.
Chicken parm, you taste so good.
Yeah.
Darn you, Peyton Manning.
We had Sandra made her own sauce, and normally she does the crock pot, but we didn't have time, so we did it in the Instapot. Wasn't as good as her normal one, but it was okay.
Yeah, if it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That it did. So you know what we got to do? We need to do Pudgy songs again.
Oh dear.
Yes, add. I had Pudgy with, and we need to add Snort too. Pudgy, put Pudgy, substitute Pudgy and Snort into songs. I got one.
Oh dear.
No.
Everybody wake up now. It's time for the show.
I think everybody is awoke from here to Kentucky. No, let's see. Fly by Pudgy. Fly by Pudgy. Away from here. Save my life again. Fly by Pudgy away from here.
Well, Pudgy was listening to something called Parliament Funkadelic, so Pudgy was thinking, Pudgy Funkadelic. Flashlight, flashlight, neon light, headlight. It's a really easy song to sing because you just have to put light at the end of every sentence. Dolphin light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Red
that works.
light.
That's awesome.
Let's see. Now I lost one.
I haven't
Frog
had
hat,
enough
three for
alcohol
the
to think of any.
What was that, Wendy?
I haven't had enough alcohol to think of any.
Hey, I haven't had any alcohol, and I'm thinking. Let's see. Oh yeah, snort fever, snort fever, snort fever, snort fever. Da-da-da-da-da. Snort fever, snort fever. Oh, there's just so many songs that you could.
Pudgy's in the attic.
Pudgy's in the attic, yeah.
Yeah, and Pudgy found the knob and tube wiring. Electrical wiring wrapped in paper. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it does. Let's see.
A house made out of old growth timber.
Yeah, that's true. Stand it. Pudgy. I can't even. Pudgy's in the kitchen with Snort.
Pudgy's in the kitchen with Snorty. Pudgy's in the kitchen.
I know. Pudgy's in the kitchen with Snort. Strumming on the old banjo. That's a good one. Let's see.
Stuck in the middle with Pudgy.
Downtown.
In the garden of Pudgy, baby.
Yeah.
Sunshine.
On my wayward polar bear.
That's a good one. Carry on my wayward Snort. There'll be peace when you are done. Carry on my wayward snort.
Don't you cry no more. Dun, dun,
Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Okay, let's.
Let's see.
Cat scratch Pudgy.
Yeah, Cat Scratch Pudgy. That's a good one. Are you working comic relief? I don't see Dalek coming on here.
Maybe he's having breakfast.
Ah, that's true.
Hmm.
Well, let's see. Add 5 hours to Mr. Raymond time, and that turns into Dalek time. So that would be, let's
he's
see,
way- he's way ahead.
6:45. So that's the 7, 7 to
Car-
8, 8
Carrie.
to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11. All right, it's 11:45 at night at Dalek time.
Oh,
That's
so it's
true.
fourth meal.
It's fourth meal, yeah. Da-da-da-da. The snort of your love.
Yeah.
Yeah, the snort of your love. Snort of. Breakfast. It's nearly midnight here.
But we don't know when you woke up, Mr. Dalek. It could be breakfast time.
So it's definitely fourth meal time.
Yeah.
At least a midnight snack.
Or in the military, it's mid-rats.
Ah,
Midnight rats.
Well, to convert the military time, we just have to add 12. So that would be 23:46. Is that correct, Mr. Raymond?
Yep.
oh,
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. And here's the old. Wait, get back over here. And here's the old Civil War classic. Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Pudge. He is searching out the boxes where Cobalt hit the Fudge.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
That is a good one.
love it. Love it.
Oh, that was a good one.
Fudge, Cobalt, you didn't. You got fudge and you've been holding out.
Oh. In a White House with Snortopookus.
Pudgies are strange. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Pudgies are strange. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Purple hedgehogs are purple hedgehogs is come. Oh man. Da-da.
Purple hedgehogs coming round the town.
I walked up to the Pudgy and I chopped him down with a wave of my hand. Do-do-do.
He'll be coming round the Pudgy when she comes. He'll be coming round the Pudgy when she comes.
They'll be coming around the Pudgy. He'll be coming around the Pudgy. She'll be coming around the Pudgy when she comes. Lots of songs that Pudgy or Snort can get put into.
Snorty on my shoulder makes me scary.
Take me home, Pudgy Roads, to the place where I belong. No. West Virginia, Pudgy Mama, take me home, Pudgy Roads.
Awesome.
Yes. All right, Dalek's coming on soon. All right, let's see. Looks like Pudgy is sleeping.
Oh, sorry, Pudgy's looking down. For some reason, when Pudgy looks down, it looks like Pudgy's eyes closed, but that's not the case.
Oh, okay.
He's the bear in the
Oh,
His stuff. Won't you come and save me?
We used to play that song too.
He's the bear in the box.
Yeah.
Pudgy's looking at the lyrics. There's some stuff we can't say on the Mr. Raymond show, so Pudgy's not gonna say it.
That's a good idea. I've seen the same thing. I actually have that song.
Replace it with Fudge.
Yeah. Let's see. You know, I got the title, but then the tune escapes me. It just aggravates me.
Oh no!
What?
Oh no!
Pudgy was looking at songs, and then it comes up with the news. Pudgy doesn't like the news, but it says the Power Rangers are getting a reboot on Netflix.
Another Netflix reboot? When do they?
Yeah.
Are they going to stop anytime soon? Because I feel like none of their reboots have ever worked.
Well, they did that reboot movie where they brought back some of the old characters, but supposedly this is a new one. So Pudgy's gonna skip over that story because Pudgy doesn't have Netflix. So ha Netflix, you can make it as bad as you want. Pudgy's not gonna watch.
Good point.
Victory.
Yes. Pudgy proclaims victory. I came from Alabama with my Pudgy on my knee. I'm going to Louisiana, my true eclairs where to see. That's good, Snort. That's
Very
good.
nice.
Get the good ones
Very
today.
nice.
Yeah, he is coming up
Can't
with good
think of
songs.
any.
I think Snort is having flashbacks to his time in the war.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Oh no, our interview gave him PTSD.
Sweet
Public
home, snow to poopus.
Public service notice. A King Dolphin TV interview may possibly cause PTSD. So be careful.
Whoa.
That is a public service announcement from King Dolphin TV in color.
It may also cause hunger.
That's true.
Yes, indeed.
King Dolphin TV in color.
In stereo, we're available.
Yes.
First
Live and
of all,
uncensored. Live and uncensored. Oh,
No phone thingy. Pudgy doesn't want to watch more news. Pudgy's trying to find song titles.
okay. Actually, I got to show the Sunday King Dolphin TV show. Okay.
do. Darn you, Mega Man,
Yeah.
and all the songs you rip off. Because Neon Tiger is definitely My Michelle by Guns N' Roses.
Yeah.
Remember years ago watching a YouTube video about that. That was a long time ago. Like they just went through all the Mega Man games. Like, yeah, this is definitely this song. This is definitely this song. And they missed a whole bunch of them because I could listen to them like, okay, I can point out that that's this song and this is that song too.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Now that I've looked at it, yes, definitely gotta show this. This is the Sunday. The Sunday
Right.
just cause. Ah! Oh, I didn't.
Oh
even,
yeah.
Sunday.
Oh, do you see who's on? Okay, Pudgy's. Oh, there's Snort. I was wondering where
Yeah.
Snort was.
Yeah.
So either Pudgy has extension stuff to reach the pedals, or it's a Japanese truck and Snort's driving.
But if it was a Japanese truck, Snortopoopas would be sitting in the bed of the truck.
Yeah, Snort would probably be the truck.
Yeah.
Okay, there is Snort. There's Pudgy driving. Slapshot's up on top. Cobalt is. Oh, this is so cool. That is so freaking.
Hey,
And the King Dolphin TV logo and the little. Oh, awesome! Sunday. Yeah, I was wondering where Snort was, and there he is in the back. Snortopoopa says, "War! What war? Damn you rebels! Get off my lawn!"
Dang, blessed Lincoln lovers.
Sunday.
The cherry on top.
Mm-hmm.
Cherries.
Cherries.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna grow me a bunch of cherry trees.
Coming.
Yeah.
We've got a bunch of cherry trees. They end up in my pond.
Ah.
and the good news, Mr. Lenrod, in 10 to 15 years, you will have a cherry.
Well, I'll still be alive in 10 to 15 years, no problem.
Yeah, I end up scooping when I go into the pond. I end up scooping up cherry seeds, and I'm saying, "Where are the freaking cherries? I have a cherry tree. Where are the cherries?"
There's a reason why you have a frog in the pond.
That's true. I haven't seen him in a while.
He's on vacation.
Yeah. Oh, and what was it? Wednesday? Tuesday or Wednesday, I went out to feed the fish and clean them out. And I happen to see, not for the faint-hearted people, but I happen to see, I happened to see a little red thing sticking out behind a rock. I said, "Oh no! Did a fish get stuck?" And he was too stupid to get out. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, he was stuck behind a rock, and it was one of the big ones. So I'm trying to get it out, and had the hardest time getting it out, but finally did. And yeah, he was about this big.
Yeah.
Big old red goldfish got behind the rock and
the koi.
Asphyxiated.
I
I caught
Pet for
koi.
Hire is there.
Yep, Pet for Hire,
There's a
Pet for
Pet.
Hire. He's got a thunderstorm. When it passes, he'll be here.
Awesome.
Hi, Mr.
Yeah.
Fat.
Hey, Fat. I sent you I sent you a screenshot of what the stream bozos are doing with that corner logo. And we'll talk about it when you come on here. Hail to Fat. What's this?
Hi.
Father, I cannot tell a lie. I chopped the crap out of that cherry tree with my trusty chainsaw. Snortopoopas, cue washing. Snortopoopas is everywhere.
Snort's ancestor.
He's
So we've got a
everywhere.
chainsaw Snort now.
So you
Yeah,
got
we got-
Snort's granddad then?
Ah,
Because Snort served in the Civil War, so yeah, it'd probably have to be his granddad then.
Yeah.
Chopped
Yeah.
down the tree.
yeah. Hey, Phantom Outsider. How you doing?
Hey there.
Yo,
Hello. But
So
there's
now
a
we gotta
reason
get-
why.
Oh, go ahead.
There's a reason why the pilgrims stopped in Massachusetts, because of Snortopoopas' ancestor. They ran out of supplies because they were heading to Florida.
Can't argue with that logic.
yeah.
Cannot argue with
So
that.
now we need Fet to make a chainsaw Snortopoopas.
Oh no, it's bad enough. It is bad. John.
It's a Snort that'll be wearing a 3-cornered hat. Except remember, it's Grandpa Snort.
Yes.
Yep.
John, it's bad enough we have this. Do we want to really go that much further?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll second the motion.
I support the right to arm bears.
Okay. Far be it from me. Yeah.
Awesome.
The problem with polar bears in the Revolutionary War was they kept eating the triangle hats and the drummers and fife guys. Cannot beat that
Yeah.
logic.
Well, they
Well,
had it
those
coming.
guys will cause a lot of toots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Phantom Outsider. Good to see you. I love Phantom Outsider's banter with Snortopoopus.
Yeah.
And you know what, Mr. Raymond?
What, Pudgy?
Whenever you put the screen like that with all the icons on the left, Pudgy could peek underneath the chat window.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Pudgy will keep eyes on the chat.
All right.
Yeah, chat.
Yay to the chat. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, yeah. What the heck was this?
Oh, there's a thing. The hunger is real, and we haven't even started the food talk yet. That's not good.
Oh, we started that early.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw you guys talking about pancakes and bacon and
Yeah,
Pickled
that was
pig's
the pre-show talk.
the pre-show.
Yeah.
And wait, I talked about spaghetti.
feet, the pickled pancakes.
Mm.
Pickled pancakes, yes.
Ew. Ew. There's something inherently wrong with that.
Mhm.
Oh, what's this? A well-regulated polar bear militia is essential to something. But I wouldn't get into an armed polar bear's way or an unarmed polar bear's way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Words to live by.
Yep.
Words to live by. Okay, let's see.
That's why
Polar
bears
bears
are written
get
in
the
the
right of
Constitution.
way.
That's true. Bears are written in the Constitution. Okay. Trying to ponder another Pudgy song.
Ponder.
Ponder. Ponder.
Ponder.
Ponder.
Ponder.
Let's see.
I wanna
How about the
step away
tube
for a
snake
second.
Pudgy?
Okay.
Yeah.
Ponder. Why does camera Pudgy look different than the still image Pudgy?
What? You broke.
Good question.
Uh-oh. The Pudgy broke the internet.
But Pudgy knows, because Turbo told Pudgy, that whenever we turn the camera on, and Pudgy can actually do stuff on camera, and look happy, and look angry, and give a determined face, it's different than the still image, because the still image works, it takes a split-second image, and then poof, and then Pudgy appears.
Yeah.
But whenever we're live, Pudgy looks like another hedgehog. But you see, it's the same Pudgy. It's the Pudgy-verse.
Oh, the Pudgy verse. Oh, that's deep.
There are thousands of Pudgies everywhere, climbing the walls, on top of the roof, looking for frisbees.
catapulting bunnies. Hail, Andy
Yeah.
Masterson. Hello,
Hey,
brother
Andy.
Andy.
Hi, Eddie.
The
Hail, Andy.
bunnies flying across the sky, launched by the deadly catapult.
Pudgy in the
called
sky.
Thor.
Play with diamonds. Something diamonds.
Yeah. Oh.
Diamonds are forever until Sandra finds them.
let's see.
Pudgy. Pudgy.
A view to a snort.
Yeah.
A view to a snort. Which
Yeah, the
which is synonymous with kill, so it works.
Mhm.
You know the part of Mr. Blue Sky whenever they go ding, 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 ding?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pudgy used to like to play that song, but then Cobalt would get very annoyed with Pudgy because he would always be smacking the stove with the coils.
Yeah.
And he would tell Pudgy, stop hitting the stove.
Take care of Comic Relief Crusader. Have fun taking the wife out.
Zero comics.
Okay?
Oh,
Have fun,
geez, it's date
Comic,
night.
Get pie.
It's date night. All around the Pudgy Road. I got my snort caught on you. I got your snort hooked on me. I got my snort hooked on you. And it's gonna be something. A whole lot of
Yeah.
fun. Ah,
Hey, Max Redstone.
hi, Max Redstone. He says, Spike and Flame Jams. Get your Spike and Jane Flames. Jane Flames. Jeez. My speaking is not well tonight.
Yeah.
I've got a little dyslexia.
Lyrics Lexia.
Yep.
Yeah. And welcome, Max Redstone.
Hail, Max Redstone.
And here, okay, let us get the exterminators. We have the big exterminator himself here. Dalek 451. Exterminate.
Woo!
Dalek.
Hey, Dalek.
Exterminate.
Exterminate.
Oh, and Comic Relief
You
has
can't
to
beat an
run.
entrance like that, Dalek. I guess we shot him
Comic
out of
Relief
his,
Crusader is heading out.
Short circuited.
Yep. Yeah, that entrance short-circuited his containment field.
Clearly, there's too much extermination.
Yeah.
Can you even hear me?
Yeah,
I
we
can
got
hear
you.
ya.
Now we do.
Sorry about that. My for some reason my mic I was set to the wrong microphone, so it wasn't so I had to
Oh, dear.
adjust the settings.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just that the grandeur of our entrance, our intro. I mean,
that was very good. That was great.
one must
Thanks.
show the Dalek Emperor the proper respect, otherwise he
Indeed.
will start exterminating.
That's right.
Indeed.
I mean, we're probably still going to get
Have a
exterminated
proper
anyway, but
entrance.
That's true.
we'll just be exterminated last.
So how you been doing, Dalek?
I'm echoing from somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Echo.
Oh.
I was I've been I guess I've been okay this week. I've been got been keeping myself. Guess I've been keeping myself busy. I guess. Yeah.
Snort says Dalek was experiencing difficulties with that timey-wimey or timey. God, Snort, why do you do this to me? You know my mouth doesn't work on a good day.
Timey-wobby, wibble-wobbly stuff.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I got a panel who could take care of my voice issues.
You said that. Use that right words, wrong order. Snorts. It's wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
There we go. I thought that sounded weird.
See, that's the problem whenever you translate from British to American. Sometimes the words switch around.
And in particular, polar bear. Yeah, because you got to translate it.
Everybody knows that you say aluminum, but for some reason, it sounds different in Britain.
It's aluminium.
We say aluminium over here. Yes.
And why is that? To confuse the Russians.
Snort. Pudgy. Oh.
That's a good
I
one.
almost spit up on my keyboard. I almost did a John.
Yep.
Public health notice. Make sure you're done drinking before Pudgy makes a joke. Unfortunately for Dalek 451, somebody told Snorter Pooper's Cuber that inside their crunch shell is a space calamari.
Oh my god.
And I'm sure Snort's going, nom, 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 nom.
Yep.
Yeah.
He said,
You just try it, Bear. Just try it. I'll just see what happens.
Unless he gets a container. Ooh. I better not give Fed any ideas.
It's too late for that.
He is.
Yep.
He is nearby, so be careful.
Yes, I know he
Okay.
is nearby. I'm just a simple old bear, and English is not my first language. That's true. That is true. A simple old. Oh, there's a one. Simple Pudgy.
Or simple bear.
Simple Pudgy.
Be a simple
Kind of bear.
Yep.
I'm a simple kind of bear. I thought it was a rabbit on the top floor and a cat downstairs.
Yeah.
I love that. I love Simple Man. That's about the only song from Skinner I like.
Yep.
Oh, what's this? The Seventh Doctor has entered the chat. Powerful. Crush the lesser races. Conquer the galaxy. Unimaginable power. Unlimited rice pudding, etc., etc.
Pudding.
It's funny you should mention that speech. I was actually rewatching Remembrance of the Daleks just the other day. That's a great story, and I love that speech. Powerful, crush the lesser races. And how's it go? Oh, damn it! I lost it. Oh, God.
Graceful, delicate.
Powerful, crush the lesser races. On it.
There you go. There you go, Pop. There.
Powerful, crush the lesser races, conquer the galaxy, unimaginable power, unlimited rice pudding, etc., etc.
Excellent rendition.
Yes, excellent.
Beauty.
I've seen footage of Daleks being beaten by humans with sticks. your chances against a hungry polar bear isn't good. Whoa. Whoa, Phantom.
Well, that did once. Oh, yes, that did once happen. That did once happen.
Not a proud moment in Dalek history.
Yeah.
No. But then again, that was no ordinary baseball bat that Ace hit the Dalek with.
Yeah, that's very true. That
That was a
happened during
special
Black
Dalek.
Friday
That
when
was
they
a
were looking
special
for
baseball
Beanie Babies.
bat.
Davros. What Davros? I will teach you the following of your words, Doctor. I will destroy you and demonstrate the power of the Daleks. Doctor, on screen. Davros, I beg of you, don't use the hand.
Like I said, I was rewatching this just the other day. And I will teach you the folly of your words, Doctor. I will destroy you and demonstrate the power of the Daleks.
Davros,
I beg of you, don't use the hand.
I think I better watch that. I'll have to see where I can find it from.
It's on BritBox if you want to see it.
Okay. Cool.
Or it might show up sometime on Pluto TV if you can find that.
Okay.
Or am
I wonder if either Hulu, Max, or Amazon might have it.
Cobalt used to have HBO Max, and they used to have all the Doctor Who episodes on there, but that doesn't last for long because of the upcoming Disney Channel stuff.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. Okay, Faz. We'll be here. We ain't going anywhere.
Yep, we're chilling.
Yeah, we're chilling. Oh dear. Okay.
You can actually. I think you can actually. I think you can. If you haven't had it already, you can get BritBox through Amazon Prime Video.
Oh, okay.
You could get a free a 7-day free trial, so you can watch Remembrance of the Daleks that way.
Okay. Sandra, write that down.
I had that for a while, and I watched Are You Being Served? That was such a funny show.
The stars at night. The stars at night.
Are big and bright.
When it's a supernova.
Supernova.
Yeah, eventually we're gonna. Yeah. Don't get me started on old Beetlejuice. And Startup Hooper says, "Did someone say chili?" Oh, I haven't made chili in a long time. Mainly because it's just too freaking hot.
Yeah, it's not the time of year.
Yeah, it's not the time of year for chili.
Yeah. Give it a few months, then it'll be time.
Yes. And mine is made from scratch. I don't do mixes. Oh, what's this? From Phantom Outside. From the power of the Daleks to the num 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 of the Daleks and the. Oh, okay. From the power of the Daleks to the num 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 of the Daleks in Planet of the Polar Bears. Remember, polar bears have stealth tech and can fly, according to Snorter Hooper's Cube. Plus, Phantom Outsider, we have live video coverage. We have a photo of. Let's see. Now, I hope.
Oh no.
Yes. Yes.
Are you about to show what I think you are?
Yes. If it's here.
Maybe.
And he just sent it to me last week. God,
it's just buried.
To achieve liftoff, Pudgy needs to eat 1 slice of Brunschweiger. To achieve liftoff for Snortopupus, he needs to eat 4 pounds of Brunschweiger.
All right, here we go. The official. Polar bears with freaking laser beams on their heads.
Laser bear.
Laser bear. Let's see. No, it's chili from scratch, Phantom. But of course, I can have Snorter Poopers help create the meat from scratch.
That's the best kind of meat.
Yeah, the dolphin would probably shoot me for putting the sour cream on my chili. Ugh.
What's wrong with that?
Sour cream on chili.
I'm
Yeah.
not a big fan of sour cream on anything.
I'm that's just, I don't know.
I know people that put sour cream on their tacos.
I do. I
do
also
that.
do it on my taco. I also put it on my. Taco salad. Love taco salad. Love taco salads.
Put it on the potato.
You're almost right, Max Redstone. Well, wait, is that in dollars or pounds?
$7.99 or $9.99, but you get access to a large library of classic BBC and ITV shows. Ooh.
Probably $7.99
that's
pounds,
right.
$9.99.
Mm.
No, he's in Canada.
Actually, it's
He's in Canada.
over here. It's only $5.99 a month.
Yeah. Well, the pound is a bit stronger than the dollar, so.
Yeah. Pluto TV has many, not all, classic episodes with ads for free.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Pluto TV has a lot of classic episodes which just go around in a loop on the little classic Doctor Who channel, but maybe they don't quite have them all. Nah.
I wonder where I could watch UFO.
Oh, I think that's part of BritBox too.
Oh, okay.
You just have to go to Utah, Mr. Raymond.
Pudgy.
There's actually three. I think there's actually surprisingly enough, there's actually 3 different ways you can watch BritBox over here. I don't know if this is the case anywhere else, but here in the UK, there's at least 3 different ways to watch it. There's BritBox's own site / app. There's a local streaming service here called ITVX where you can watch BritBox with the premium subscription, or you can get an add-on subscription for it through Prime Video.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
let's see.
through
Snorter Poopers makes it from scratch. Then Paul's will anything a lot of scratching. I put sour cream on my sour cream.
I'm so white, I freeze mayo in the fridge and I make mayo sickles.
You
Have you ever
said
seen
I made-
the movie Super Fast?
No.
It is, like, find it. It is absurdly funny. It's a
Okay.
parody of the Fast and the Furious movies.
Oh. Phantom Outsider said you said, yes, I make chili from scratch. That means from nothing. Well, you got to get the meats from something. You got to get the meat. How do you make meat from the chili from scratch? I asked Snorter Poopers to take care of my meat needs. Okay. He says dollar, solar. Sorry.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. And BritBox also has Blake 7.
Oh,
Yeah, I
nice.
think it. Yeah,
Okay. You gotta watch Blake 7.
there's a lot of really good classic stuff on BritBox.
And they used to, PBS always used to show them. You could see all the Doctor Who's on PBS. And also could see, oh God, what was that? I don't know if they did Blake, I'm sure they did Blake 7. But I don't know when PBS stopped doing the classic stuff.
Well, PBS changed because Hudgy remembers watching PBS with Cobalt, and and there'd be these wonderful documentaries about all the local stuff that happened, and then some national stuff, and then they did the hot dog show. It was all hot dogs all over the place, and then they did sandwiches that you would like, and it was all sandwiches, and then the news would turn on, and Pudgy'd be like, Cobalt, Pudgy doesn't want to watch the news, and Cobalt agreed, so we turned on a different channel. And then it was a cowboy cooking show. It was a cooking show with cowboys, and they would spend the entire time pushing the special cowboy spice that was available for $9.99 per teaspoon. And then you would buy the bakeware, and you'd buy the dishes, and buy the cast iron cooking. And then somehow, from out of the blue, they made cornbread. And they never showed them making cornbread. So it was a great episode to watch because you had to try to figure out when in between all the commercials did they actually make the cornbread.
Well, everybody knows cornbread is magical. It doesn't actually made. You just pull it out of the ether.
Yeah.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
And if you push the buttons on the outside of Mr. Dalek, cornbread appears.
Ooh.
Yes.
I like that.
But you have to push it in the right order. Otherwise, you get other stuff like figgy pudding.
Ooh.
So, yeah,
Ooh.
or if you push them in the right order, in the wrong order, you might cause my casing to self-destruct.
Oh, that
Uh-oh.
would. Oh, I just found. This I got to do. Captain Kirk's 15 best quotes ranked, and not the original, the OG Captain Kirk.
Actual Kirk.
Actual Kirk, yes. Okay. All right. Sometimes a feeling is all we humans have to go on. From A Taste of Armageddon.
Yeah.
A species that enslaves others is hardly superior, mentally or otherwise. Ooh. Okay, that's from the Gamesters of Triskelion.
Is that the? No, I'm right.
That's the one where they.
That was
Kirk,
the Mob Planet or something, wasn't it?
No, this is where Kirk, Chekhov, and Uhura end up on a gladiator arena.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, with Angelique Pettijohn. Woohoo!
Hey, Mr. Raymond,
Yes, Pudgy.
did you see that promotion for Star Trek Strange New Worlds?
No.
They have a new version of Uhura, which makes sense because she was around. Strange New Worlds technically occurs before the original show, but they didn't pick a lady that looked like the original lady. Now, Pudgy knows it's really hard for two ladies to look the same, but you would think that they would have went younger and tried to find someone that looked more like her, but no, they picked a completely different lady. So it's like, it makes you wonder, how did she turn into the other lady? And then Pudgy remembers.
You got to remember the kind of people doing the casting. These are very racist people. They probably just said, "Well, she's black, looks just like her."
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The transporter. Every time she would transport somewhere, she changed a little bit more and more until you get turned into Michelle Nichols.
Ah, that's true. Snort is probably running the transporter. Remember that. Snort is the transporter engineer. Hang
and
on.
took the original Uhura and then sent her over to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Hang on tight and survive. Everyone does. This was from Charlie 7. I don't understand. These are very obscure lines. If I can have honesty, it's easier to overlook than mistakes. That one I don't remember. Conquest is easy. Control is not. From Mirror Mirror. Let's see. Yeah. I don't believe in the no-win scenario.
Yeah, that's because Captain Kirk is a big dummy.
Oh, God. Who asked him?
Hey, you said mirror, mirror, so you summoned me. Ha ha. So all you have to do is say mirror, mirror again, and then Mirror Pudgy go away.
Oh. Well,
That's what he wants to think.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
In reality, it's just going to summon more Mirror Pudgies from the Mirror Universe.
Yeah.
Start cloning them.
Yeah, gonna start cloning him.
There's thousands of Pudgies here. There's thousands of Pudgies there.
Yes. Pudgies are everywhere. Hey, Pudgy. Mirror Pudgy. I know we talked about a rewrite of Star Trek. Do you remember one of the episodes that you said like a couple weeks ago?
Oh yeah. We obtained the text from some Dolphin series and turned it into an actual Star Trek show.
Hey, it could be worse. Great.
Yeah, Mirror Pudgy remembers.
Yeah.
And the Mirror lawyer said, not to worry, we just have to change every third word and then we're fine.
Yeah. Just gotta and negotiate with the author.
Yeah, we spoke to Mirror Raymond, he's fine with it.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, I suppose mirror versions of everybody.
Unfortunately. All right. Mirror, mirror.
Oh no, Mirror Pudgy's weakness.
Oh my goodness. It does appear there.
Interesting.
Okay, let's see. Let's go back to what I was doing here. Okay, I remember this line. Leave bigotry in your quarters. There's no room for it on the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that line.
Yeah. They used to say that if man was meant to fly, he'd have wings. Yeah.
And that's why they invented catapults.
That's right.
the boomstick catapult.
Because bunnies are meant to fly.
Yes. Intuition, however, a logical Mr. Spock is recognized as a command prerogative.
Yeah, that explains why there's nice animals living in France. No one would want to live in France if it weren't for the catapult.
True.
Yep.
There is no such thing as the unknown, only things temporary hidden. Okay. I don't remember that one. I'm sure there. How we deal. Okay, this one. How we deal with death is as least as important as how we deal with life. Star Trek II. Ratha Khan.
And fine Corinthian leather.
Fine Corinthian leather.
Yeah.
Love. So funny.
Love sometimes expresses itself in sacrifice. Okay. Yeah, it's from the companion. Without freedom of choice, there is no creativity. The body dies. Where was that one from? I don't remember that one. And of course, to boldly go where no man has gone before.
Every episode.
Yep.
Yeah.
Every episode.
Yeah.
Out in New Jersey, make a left, wind up through New York State, get to Connecticut, realize you can't afford anything, make a left, go back to upper state New York, still realize you can't afford anything, make a left, and then get back to Pennsylvania.
All right. The prejudices people feel about each other disappear. Huh? Where was that one from? Okay, let's see. Let's see. I've missed the. Okay. Oh wow, we got a lot of comments on that story. Let's see. First, Phantom Outsider, for some odd reason, in the late 70s, early 80s, PBS out of New York City would show Doctor Who episodes out of sequence. They'd show different doctors from week to week. That's stupid.
They just shuffled up the tapes and put them in.
Yeah, okay.
It's kind of what Pluto TV does. They don't always show the stories in order.
Lionheart TV had the rights to distribute, syndicate BBC shows in the US in the 80s. That's how a lot of PBS affiliates picked up Doctor Who, Blake 7, and all the other classics. I was seeing them in the 70s. Max Redstone.
Yeah, Pudgy was watching the Doctor Who and had Tom Baker in it, and then all of a sudden, then John Hurt showed up, and then another doctor showed up, and Pudgy's like, this doesn't make any sense. The only thing that was unifying in all the episodes, there was a commercial for mayonnaise on every single episode, and then that's when Pudgy realized Pudgy wasn't watching Doctor Who. Pudgy was watching the Hellman's Mayonnaise Story Hour.
Mayo.
Mayonnaise.
Wait a minute, jump from Tom Baker to John Hurt. You know, John Hurt was only in one story, right?
That was quite a jump then.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense, Mr. Dalek.
Yeah, he was only on the 50th anniversary.
He was on. Yeah, John Hurt was only in the 50th anniversary special, Day of the Doctor.
Yeah. Phantom Outsider, the Quatloos betting. Legatus Legionnaire, a taste of Armageddon. Is that close to the taste of a chewy chocolate chip cookie? Ooh.
A chewy chocolate chip cookie the size of your car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds... Damn, I almost got a Royal Fizbin on Tuesday.
Now I want a cookie the size of my car.
Nowadays, PBS tends to traumatize my ears. Help me, Wendy!
Yeah, they don't have anything good on anymore. It's like news, and then it goes to something weird, and it goes to something else weird, and it goes back to news, and it's like, no.
I can't remember the last time I watched PBS.
The only times I watched PBS is when the channel had its annual auction, especially since I was one of the I worked one of the auction, a couple of the auctions. Those were fun.
There you go.
Yeah,
I haven't watched PBS since like the 90s.
I started watching recently. I started watching Carol Burnett show on Pluto.
Gotta love Carol Burnett.
Yeah, Carol Burnett was awesome.
Carol Burnett. Yeah.
Shorter cut Uhura looks exactly like the taller forehead of Hair original. King Dolphin can show you a side-by-side and let the people judge. I am not going to...
we must not poison our eyes.
Yes.
Maybe Pudgy got it wrong. It happens. Sometimes Pudgy makes a mistake. Like one time, Pudgy was watching a show. And Pudgy thought it was Doctor Who, but then it turned into Star Trek, and then Pudgy realized that's the reason why it didn't make any sense.
Right.
Could have been Kelvington's mashup.
Yeah. Star Trek, thanks for fish.
Yes.
This is my chicken sandwich. Aha, I remember that. This is my chicken sandwich and coffee. Wait. This is my chicken sandwich and coffee. Takes a bite. Tribble tastes even better than chicken. Captain Kirk, 2267. A Pudgy in Pudgy screen. Yep. That's when you know who. Oh, wait. I got to get rid of this logo. Let's see. I got to get rid of that logo. Otherwise, he could come back.
He can come back whenever he wants.
That's true.
Wherever he's working, he can just go wherever he wants while he's working.
Yeah. This must be Thursday, said Arthur to himself, sinking low over his beer. I could never get the hang of Thursdays. Where's that?
Where's that from?
Max Redstone is quoted from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh, okay. A book that I've been told to read, but I haven't yet.
And remember, Mr. Redstone, always bring your talent, don't panic.
Risk. Risk is our business.
Just build all your forces up in Australia. That's the key to winning Risk.
Yeah. If man was meant to fly, he would be a polar bear. I could never stand Risk. I could never win at it. There were a bunch of people in my barracks that played Risk, and I'd get in there, and I was done in about 2 battles.
That's why you got to be in Australia. It's the easiest place to defend.
Wow.
There's only
Oh,
one way in, one
Ramsey.
way out.
How Diane?
Hi, Cheyenne. Sorry.
You have never gotten it right even once.
Nope.
Oh,
Never.
once.
Never
50-50
once.
shot, and you're just breaking all the odds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I could figure out Snoopy. That's about as good
I'm,
as it for
I'm
me.
definitely not taking Raymond to Vegas.
Don't.
Now, who knows? Maybe it's like totally opposite. For regular life, he's totally wrong all the time. But you take him to Vegas, boom, that's where all the luck is.
Max Redstone. For
Could be
instance,
right.
on the planet Earth, man always assumed that he was much more intelligent than dolphins because he had achieved so much. The whale, New York, wars, and so on. Whilst all the dolphins had ever done is muck about in the water having a good time. But conversely, the dolphins had always believed that they were far more intelligent than man. For precisely the same reasons. Max Redstone, Dolphin Wars. 2 words, Dolphin Wars.
Those are space dolphins. There's a difference.
Oh, okay. That's true.
Because remember, their counterparts on Earth just mucked about in the water.
Good point. Good point. What about the speech from Whom Gods Destroy? Phantom Outsider says they would show 1 episode of one doctor next week, different doctor. It was very annoying. And it wasn't like they finished the storyline then switched it. It was a different doctor week from week. Huh.
Okay, yeah, that is just ridiculous.
They're doing
That
it
is
on
ridiculous.
purpose. It's the only answer. They're doing it on purpose. They're just torturing everyone.
Exactly.
That's what I was
Dishes.
just gonna say.
This is Chrysler's new reliance.
Especially if you do that with the classic stories, with the classic era, when all the episodes were in like could sometimes go up to like 6 parts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
6.
This is Chrysler's new Reliant. Fine craftsmanship with fine Corinthian leather. I am Kanunian Singh and the Reliant in my ship. Hellman's is best food on the west half of U.S. People here get threatened when you bring out the best. Court Store Poopus. The Chrysler Cordoba had the rich Corinthian leather for shame. But Khan was on the Reliant with the rich Corinthian leather. I would watch Who, certain British comedies, and some of the Masterpiece Theater shows. And Tim the Enchanter says, I watched PBS back in the day for episodes of classic All Creatures Great and Small.
If you want some truly classic British comedy, go watch some things like Blackadder, Only Fools and Horses, and probably some maybe some old short stuff from the 2 Ronnies.
Okay. What about Monty Python?
That was funny.
Oh,
I like Monty
Blackadder.
Python.
Oh, I don't know. I've never really seen anything of Monty Python, so I wouldn't know.
It's not really Monty Python. It's just Faulty Towers. It's what's his name's in the show. But it's him and his wife running the hotel.
Hello, Fez.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
All right. What did I miss?
Oh,
Parrot is no more. It has ceased to be. He
Oh,
is
dear.
an ex-parrot.
He's pining for the fjords.
but the Reliant came with the optional phaser package.
Mhm.
Hello, Cheyenne from Snort. Let's see. So no, in Hitchhiker's Guide, the dolphins of Earth flew into space after singing "Thanks for all the fish." I found Yes Minister and Yes Primer Minister very educational.
Yeah, that's yes,
Yeah, good
Prime
shows.
Minister.
Yeah. Good shows.
PBS had Monty Python, Wooster and Jeeves, and the Two Ronnies.
Yep. Loved Wooster and Cheese.
One of the most interesting PBS imports was in the early 2000s. They showed in the BBC show My Hero an excellent comedy episodes on
Oh
YouTube.
my god, I just about remember that. It was, man, that show was crazy.
Let's see. In Chicago, the PBS station showed Dave Allen at large right before Doctor Who.
Dave Allen.
Never heard of.
You,
Yeah.
you don't mean Alan Davis, do you?
No, Dave Allen was an Irish comedian with one finger missing.
Oh, never mind.
My Hero introduced My Hero. They introduced one of the greatest villains in a comedy, Mrs. Raven.
It's a complete. Basically, My Hero was basically a sitcom where it was like the main cat. There's this guy and he's in this relationship with this woman and he's a superhero at the same on the side.
Ah, the young ones.
No comment.
Yeah. OMG, Dave Allen. Okay. One of the best PBS shows of all was John Cook. Is that what the Cajun? Was that with Justin Henry, the Cajun cook?
Oh, I should have mentioned that.
What? Okay, so it was a different one. Jan Kan Cook.
Yeah, he was a real nice Asian guy that
Okay.
that would cook all sorts of Asian dishes.
Gotcha.
Now, Paiti knows that Asia is a continent, but there's a whole bunch of countries in Asia, so he cooked a whole bunch of different countries' recipes. So that's the reason why we're using the continent and not the specific country.
Gotcha. I used to love watching Justin Henry, the Cajun cook. I actually tried making a couple of his things. Ooh, they were so good.
Was that Justin Wilson?
That was Justin Wilson.
Could be. It was Justin somebody or another.
Yeah. Because that's part of where my sister got the idea to name my nephew Justin.
Oh yeah, Stinky Thump.
The Goodies introduced me to the secret Lancashire martial art known as the Eki Thump.
Oh my! I can't recommend that more. Go find if you're gonna watch anything. If you're gonna watch The Goodies at all. Go find that episode. It is the best. It's insane, but it's such an amazing way.
No, the hero Ultraman marries the nurse, and she helps him navigate life on Earth. Thanks, Max.
Okay.
And Snort. Okay, I guarantee. Yep.
Yeah.
I guarantee. Jan can cook his thing. Wait, Jan can cook. His thing is, if Jan can cook, so can you. The man had incredible knife skills. No one could dice chop as fast as Jan. Okay.
Hmm.
All right. And Phantom just corrected his typing. Typing is, yeah. Typing on a keyboard can be a pain sometimes. Oh, boy. So, Pudgy's, you look like you're snoring and you can hear the snoring in the background.
Either that or a fart.
What'd you do?
You awake now, Pudgy?
His little ears wiggle.
Mhm.
Yep.
That is so cute.
Yep.
Yeah, Pudgy think Garlic missed the part where Pudgy did the announcement. Garlic, Cobalt's been helping Pudgy push buttons and configure stuff. And actually, Cobalt's up in a tree right now with all the wires sticking out of Pudgy's house and a piece of aluminum. We're trying to get all the internet signal that we can get because we're going to have a YouTube channel for Pudgy.
Oh,
Yeah.
fantastic!
Yes. And you think, Pudgy, when you first came, Cobalt, I feel so glad that I was able to help out because when you came on for the first time, it was Pudgy and Cobalt, but Pudgy couldn't talk then. It was just me and Cobalt,
Yeah.
Cobalt talking about Pudgy.
Yeah.
And then it started to get, we've got the special microphone to get Pudgy to talk, and now we have Pudgy all the time on Just Cause.
Yeah.
Singing
Plenty
songs,
of
making
buttons.
announcements, doing the voicemail, the Pudgy voicemail messages, and now we've got Pudgy live and in effect.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yes.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Raymond, for letting me play on your show.
Well, the show wouldn't be quite the same without the Pudgy, right, guys?
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
Very true.
Couldn't have the show without Pudgy.
Yeah.
And as long as Mr. Raymond can play, Pudgy would keep coming to play.
Well,
So the Pudgy channel is going to be separate, and Pudgy will make certain to schedule and do stuff so it doesn't interfere with the Mr. Raymond show.
all right. And we'll always make sure that the Pudgy link is ready to go so that people know when the Pudgy channel is on.
Yep, and Pudgy figured out how to push the button to turn the camera on. Mr. David missed the green screen catastrophe from earlier, which is good.
Actually, Pudgy, I did see it. I just wasn't, I just hadn't spoken up in the chat yet. And plus, I'd only just tuned in to the stream because I'd forgotten you were on. But I did see you a bit first. I did see you fiddling around with OBS. I did see you first appear. I did see it.
Yes. Let's see. Let's see. Max Redstone has a special place in my heart for Dave Allen. The show was a mix of him sitting in front of an audience, doing stand-up comedy, and then cutting to pre-made sketches. Isn't that like Saturday Night Live or something?
Similar.
Oh, Fan Outsider. If Pudgy expels gas, would that make him a Pudgy Tudis?
We have lots of really good stand-up comedians over here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Whenever Pudgy has gas, Cobalt tells Pudgy that we measure things in PTU, Pudgy thermal units.
Oh, Pudgy is neat, although he could be prickly at times. Oh.
Mhm.
Yep.
Another mainstay of PBS was Mark Russell and, of course, Benny Hill. I didn't like Benny
Yeah.
Hill. I did not like Benny Hill.
Oh, I love Benny.
Mm.
I like Benny Hill.
Louise English was awesome.
I know if you watch Roku, they've actually got a Bob Ross channel where you can watch him paint the pretty little trees.
I think they have that on Pluto as well.
Oh,
The
okay.
happy little trees.
Yep. And
And if you tell anybody about this little tree, I'm gonna come there and I'm gonna do something to you. I'm happy.
Yeah.
let's see.
And he never painted a happy little hedgehog. His loss.
Huh. Yeah. Or a happy.
Bob Ross did only nature paintings.
Yeah.
Oh, Pudgy's natural.
Yeah.
Well, Pudgy was hiding behind the tree.
That's true.
Ah.
But what about polar bears?
Can't keep a polar bear. A polar
Guys, I
bear's-
gotta go. There's a car right outside. I just
Okay.
Bye.
Oh,
bad.
geez.
All right. See you in a bit. Unless
Yeah.
it's dinner. Bye, Wendy.
Yeah.
Benny Hill with Yakety your Sacks. Snort says 1 package of Braunschweiger equals 500 PTU of heating power.
Wow.
That's right.
Oof.
Mhm.
That's a lot of heat.
A little too much heat, I think.
Yeah.
It's
Happy
probably
little
contributing to global warming.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Happy little trees, only happy accents.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because by the happy little trees, you've got all the happy little doggies.
Uh-huh.
We run the exhaust fan from Pudgy's house straight into the power plant.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Natural gas.
very natural. Very natural. Oh, Wendy's gone. Yep, I hope she comes
Serious.
back, but if not, you take care, Wendy. Okay,
Yep.
Fett, where are you? I know he's. Fett
There's
is.
somewhere.
Yeah, Fett is out there. Oh, that's right. He's got that weather issue.
And it says a storm.
Yeah.
Is that what's
Perfect
doing?
storm.
Then he's confused because there's another hedgehog on the screen.
Ah.
Yeah,
That's true. That's true. That's true. He's gonna have to change everything. Nah, we still got the Pudgy.
Yep.
We've
I
got
like new Pudgy and classic Pudgy.
yes, new cut. Yeah, new Pudgy and classic Pudgy.
Yep, yep.
Depends on bandwidth restrictions.
That's true.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, if we put the camera to HD, then Pudgy appears as normal.
Okay.
Yep. But you can only get like 1 frame per day for frame rate.
Yeah,
All right.
because
Let's.
Cobalt has to sleep eventually.
Yeah. Worry not. The Fett is plotting as we speak.
Ah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
What's he up? What's he up to now?
I do not know Dalek, and I can be afraid. I can be scared. All right, let's see.
Happening outside.
All right. This has been a rather interesting process getting this video made. Oh dear, we're having performance issues. Yay. Unreal. Anyway, some very basics about playing the bass, the bass itself. Up here on the top of the strings, if I can get this to focus, this here is your nut, and that's just what the strings go over to get to the tuners on your headstock, of course. And this, with the eagle on it, is the truss rod cover. Underneath that is your truss rod for adjusting the neck, as Fett and I mentioned. And of course, your strings, your frets, and on this end, you have the bridge, which is this whole assembly, individual saddles, which can be raised and lowered with these screws, yours should be already set up for that, so you shouldn't have to worry about that. But it's good to know the terminology. And these also adjust backwards and forwards for compensation. As I mentioned, when you fret the bass, there's going to be some stretch to the string, so it's going to pull it a little bit out of tune. So that's what the compensation is for, is to literally compensate for that stretching. So there's that. Now, first we're going to start with the I Pledge Allegiance left hand technique. Very basic. You want to keep your hand as dry as it can be. You don't want to get a lot of wet on there onto the strings and stuff, but it happens. People sweat, natural oils in the fingers and so forth. So at the end of the whole thing, you'll just wipe the strings and fretboard down. The basics of fretting is you don't want to go right on top of the fret. All right. You want to go slightly behind it. And that way it's acting the same way the nut does. You're just bringing the string right over the fret and tightening up as you push down on the string. Now, you don't want to crush the string. You want to lightly just put your hand on it, even lighter than you would if you're just stroking a cat's tail. All right, not very much. I mean, if you're
that is an awesome video, John.
Thank you. This is a little strange, and I have to explain one thing. The Pledge of Allegiance thing. When I was a little kid, I always had trouble with left and right, and I still do up to a point. And the one thing that taught me was we had this preschool record back at the time, an LP. And one of the things on it was the Pledge of Allegiance. And they would say, put your right hand over your heart. And if I put the wrong hand on, my mother always corrected me and put the right hand on. So I knew the left hand was not the right hand. So that's kind of still happens now and again. Not often, but I still have that problem a little bit. So I have to do that when I'm nervous. But yeah, that's the weird of me.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, that was a good video.
Thank you. It was interesting, and of course, you can see I've remodeled the office a little bit, and Roly Poly's still there in the corner.
I noticed Roly Poly has a little character, a little bear, in his
that's Poly.
arms.
Yeah, that's it. That's Poly, and the big one is Roly.
Oh, Roly and Poly. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Snort says, notice how Fez brought his fighting skills to snuffing that candle.
Yep.
And
I can do that.
Cobalt says, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
Well, now I want
Freaking
to
almond joy.
And Legata says, who wants to act like a nut and stroke a cat's tail? That's kind of suicidal.
Nah,
Pet many
my
cat
cat's
tail.
never bothered.
Unless we're talking about the plant, the cattail.
Yeah.
I mean, those are pretty soft too, but you know.
Yeah. The only time you got to worry about a cattail is when he's thumping it. When he's thumping the tail, you don't want to go near him. Mad.
It's killing time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cats
That's about
will
it.
kill. Cats will kill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they don't care if it's steel flavored or not.
Let's see.
I just wish I could get rid of that lag in the camera. That's
It didn't seem to really cause anything. But again, I'm just trying to figure out. I think the issue, and you've heard me try to play, the issue is that how much pressure to put on.
Yeah, you don't need a lot. As I say, you don't want to crush it, but you want to just make sure that the string's making good contact with the fret.
Okay.
And of course, you're behind the fret a little bit, and time will show you exactly where you want to put your fingers, because it'll come to you intuitively. But,
Okay.
you know,
All right.
there's that.
Hey, Pudgy, you're up. Mirror Pudgy is right below you. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
okay. Pudgy must be pondering something.
he's deep in thought.
Yes,
Or taking a nap, one of the two.
Or they're still trying to figure out the nuts and bolts about showing Pudgy live.
Ah,
I say they got to be careful because they, accidentally spawning Mirror Pudgy at the same time can be dangerous.
That's true.
mm.
That is true.
Yeah,
We know
'cause
we
in
can
the beginning
communicate
we
in this
had,
plane.
in the beginning we had Infinite Pudgy going.
Yeah.
Infinite
That was
Pudgies
pretty
and infinite
cool.
possibilities.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, let's see. Man, we've been going 3 hours. We'll go.
Only 3.
Yeah, we'll go. We'll go till about 9 to give people ready to prep for clobbering times.
Yes. I actually watched today's episode of the show.
The-
I may or may not have pirated Voyager.
mm,
I've never actually seen all of Voyager, so this will be interesting.
yeah.
Watched the pilot and I raged at it.
Yeah, it was definitely one that. It was definitely one you could rage.
Like it was okay for the most part. Then you get to the last 10 minutes, and it's like the entire premise of the show just boils down to the captain being stupid.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Exactly.
like, why not just put the bombs on a timer, set the machine to send you home, and then when you leave, the bombs go off after you've left?
Yeah,
Yeah.
obviously. But no, I got to break the prime directive and strand my crew on the other side of the galaxy, 70 years away.
If the
Yep.
writers at least just let the building let itself destruct instead of being damaged, I could accept everything that the show is. But that whole moment just made my head explode.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Like,
never
up to
liked
that point,
Cable
I
Blue.
was enjoying it. But up to that point, it's like, nope, that's just no.
I thought my I thought the dryer was shrinking my clothes, but it was the refrigerator all the time.
Yeah.
Welcome to my world, pal.
Okay, I kind of don't get it.
You're eating food, making you bigger.
Food
Okay.
makes
Head
you
on,
big and
apply
strong.
directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
I still don't know what that thing is.
The Voyager pilot was the highest rated show on UPN. The ratings were downhill from there.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. If it weren't for those last 10 minutes, it would have been fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm going to break. Because I'm a dummy, I'm gonna break the prime directive and blow up our only way home.
Well, it's
Yeah.
like the thing was, it was already going to be blown up. And so technically, as long as they blew it up, they were obeying the prime directive because the other dude was already doing it.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest thing was like, you have timer technology, just beam the bombs onto the station and have them blow up after it's already sent you home because they already said they had access to the system. They could have just gone home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
But reasons.
I'd say up to
Yeah.
that point, I was enjoying it. Like, okay, the characters are entertaining me. I'm liking the banter between Chakotay and them. That's cool. I'm liking that. And then that, it's just like, it broke my brain. It broke my brain.
Snoda Poopa says, I dropped out of Voyager halfway through the first season. One episode did it for me. The advanced alien species that didn't think anyone from Earth was worth visiting except for the Native Americans.
Oh, that was another thing that made my head explode. The space dudes are like, "Oh, you have the technology to make water." It's like, you have warp drive ships. Fly to a planet that has water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and of course, the lizard episode. Oh,
Oh dear. They did a
I said,
lizard.
I haven't
a lizard
seen all of it,
episode.
so
yeah. Well,
Pudgy is one word. Neelix.
I actually didn't mind Neelix.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
And then Neelix wasn't bad enough, so they had to give him a girlfriend.
Yes.
I mean, I'd take her. I would take her all day
I
and
like-
all night,
Come
in
on.
every position, in every direction.
Come on. I liked Cass.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the
Kess was
issue.
okay. Kess was okay, but the thing with Paris trying to get into her pants was kind of
Now you're just spoiling it for me.
okay. Sorry, we will not
I'm
spoil. Okay.
probably the only one. I'm probably the only one here who's seen all of Voyager.
Well, by
I
the end
have.
of the business here, I will have all seen it as well.
I have seen. I've seen it.
Pudgy slept for most of it, so that counts.
Yeah.
No, I've seen it all back at the day.
Yes, the only episode I remember seeing was the one with the Rock in it. He had
Oh,
no
yeah.
lines, but he was in the episode. I'm like, it's the Rock.
Yeah.
Or as he's known now, Dwayne Johnson.
Yes.
There was one good episode that Pudgy liked of Voyager, and it was the one where it was a Flash Gordon tribute.
Oh
and
yeah,
Captain
yeah,
Oh
Tinsley
God,
had
no!
The
Why
captain.
does everyone? Why does everyone love that?
Because we
Oh my
watched
god!
we watched Flash Gordon, and Flash Gordon is a great movie.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Flash. No, show. No.
You're talking about the Captain Proton stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was,
I'm sorry, I hated.
one episode.
I hated that.
Which is the reason why it was good. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Now that Pudgy has expressions, Pudgy can be.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. And Janeway saying things as a woman. I kept saying, "You're not a woman. You're a starship captain. Act like one."
Yeah. Really.
Can't shake the whammonism, I guess.
Wait,
Mhm.
what? Jamie never said that. Did she?
Yeah.
I'm now going to I'm going to watch the show, and I'm going to keep count if she does say it. How many times?
Keep giving us a report, Landrod. 21.3. Wait, let me backtrack. Wonder where it's going to be. Oh, it's going to be on Paramount Minus, probably.
Ah.
Yeah, that's where all the Star Trek wound up.
21 points.
It's all on Netflix over here.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's because you're special.
21.3 million people turned in to see Jennifer Leon as Kess.
I would not disagree with that.
I would not either, but I mean, she was cute, but what was she on before then? I don't know. The age of Kess was odd. She was 2 and dating Neelix.
Well, they only live for 9 years, so
Well, that was
you know.
that was just down to her species only living for 9 years.
Yeah.
True.
Ah.
Never cared for Crash Boredom. Never heard of. Oh, was that one of the? Was that one of
Flash
the characters on? Oh, Flash Gordon. Okay.
What about Crash Bandicoot, though?
Oh yeah.
now you're talking.
Yeah.
What about the Remo Williams
Those were-
reunion
Those were
episode?
super fun games, the Crash Bandicoot games.
Yes.
And what about the Remo Williams reunion episode with Mogru and Joel Grey? Hey, Remo Williams was a classic. I don't
That
care
movie
what
deserved to have more movies.
What was that?
They deserve to make more movies of that series.
Yeah,
But they only have the one.
But I'm sorry. The title, it should have been. I don't know why they decided not to use the Destroyer, because that was his name. That was his code name. I don't know why they did it. Why they called him Remo Williams. They should have gone with the Destroyer.
Yeah. They had the intention of making a series and they just didn't.
Yeah. I mean, that was a classic movie.
Just like Buckaroo Banzai. There was supposed to be more, and we didn't get more. The world needs more Buckaroo Banzai.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah,
Although
with the
I
rocket
guess
car, and John Lithgow was a bad guy.
Yeah, the cast of that
I mean,
movie was
John
nuts. Like,
Lithgow not a
so
bad
many
guy.
great actors.
Mm.
Although I believe the sequel technically is what turned into Big Trouble in Little China.
Oh.
Like they repurposed the script and turned it into that movie.
Oh, okay.
Well, they could still do a sequel to that show, but or to that movie, you know, because Frank Weller, the Weller, Walker,
Peter Weller.
yeah, Peter Weller, he's still around.
Yeah.
Yes, he's old, but they could make him in charge of the whole operation.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
is
yeah.
everybody. I think everybody in that movie is still around.
Yes, everyone is.
Yeah.
Huh.
Let's do it. Let's crowdfund it. Let's put it together. It's like we want the sequel.
Yeah. Oh, let's see.
And fun piece of trivia: what was the make of the vehicle used for the rocket car?
Hmm.
It was a Ford, wasn't it? Like a Ford Explorer or something?
It was a Ford.
I'm trying to remember now. It had to be.
That's the answer. It was a Ford. He doesn't know the specific model.
Yeah.
Just,
So I want to say it was like a Ford Explorer or something because it was the big truck van deal.
Mhm.
Ah.
Mm.
And I'm gonna have to look it up so I know for sure now. It's like, what was that truck?
Yeah, and then Haji doesn't know if you remember. There was a big warehouse that was full of DeLorean parts. And people bought the DeLorean parts, and they started to make DeLoreans using the parts in the warehouse and started selling them. Well, there's a problem. They ran out of parts.
Yeah.
So they couldn't make any more new DeLoreans, but they still had parts left over. But all the DeLorean fans that are out there went to them and said, please, we need parts, because they're still trying to keep their DeLoreans working. So then they sold the parts, but then the next problem happened. They completely ran out of parts.
Ah.
They still got a lot of. There's a whole factory down in Humboldt, Texas, that you can buy a brand new DeLorean from the stock they have.
Yeah.
Right, that's the place, but the problem is they're running out.
Hmm.
Too many people are buying new DeLoreans.
Well, mainly replacement parts.
Yeah. I'd like a
Because
DeLorean with a slant six engine.
here's the thing. If they could find the official technical manuals and the blueprints, then they'd be able to contract out to some parts manufacturer and make more parts.
Yeah.
But Pudgy doesn't know anything about copyright and trade secrets and those sort of things. So, step one, you find the manual. Step two, you make the parts. Step three, the lawyers show up. Step four, then the lawyers tell you things. Step five, and then the factory closes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense. Phantom Outsider says, in January 95, Voyager premiered to over 20 million viewers. years later, what less than 100,000 watched Disgracery. Hey, Voyager actually activated a the UPN.
So it was what? It was Voyager, and then what was the next series after that? Was it Enterprise?
It was Enterprise. And then UPN became the CW.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which one became the WB?
Okay, it was an F350. That's what its basis was.
The WB had a channel of its own, John, and then after a bit, the two UPN and the WB became the CW, and we all know how good a thing that was.
Uh-huh.
Pudgy was watching a news story, which, again, Pudgy doesn't want to watch the news, but in order to get to the cookie show, Pudgy has to sit through a stupid news break. And and they were talking about how the CW is in the process of converting. So they're not going to show all those shows, and they're going to put in reality programming because it's really cheap to produce.
No.
And the primary television watchers are women, and women like reality shows.
Yes.
Pudgy wants a reality show about bunnies. But they won't make a bunny show. Well, actually, they did make a bunny show, but for some reason, all the bunnies were ladies, and they were blonde, and they had big circles, and then there were fuzzy squares. and some old guy was leading them around.
Oh, you're talking about the Playboy channel.
Oh, that explains why Pudgy all of a sudden lost access.
Yeah.
It was called the Destroyer series, but it's his name was Remo, but they should have just gone with Destroyer. I know the kids don't want to scare him. For a major change in the movie was his car was pushed into the water and he drowned. In the books, they set him up. Yes, they set him up for a murder, tried him, and sent him to the electric chair. And then Cure showed up to recruit him. Yes. The books were awesome.
I never knew there were books.
Oh, yeah. They're called the Destroyer.
Merchandising. That's where the real money from the film is made.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would still buy a yogurt doll with a pull string.
May the schloss
real,
be
I'd buy
with
it.
you.
Prices of no object, I would buy it.
Yeah.
In New York, in New York City, Channel 9 was UPN. Channel 11 was WPIX was WB. When UPN folded, Channel 11 became CW. Yep.
Yeah, we used to watch WPIX here way back in the day. They had the good shows after school.
Phantom Outsider says, I have about 50 of the Destroyer books.
What? You completely lost me in this conversation.
Well, the Destroyer was he was Rambo before Rambo was Rambo. Yeah.
Let's say the Rambo was based on a book.
Yeah.
That's why the movie was First Blood Part 2.
Yeah.
Part 1 was the book.
Yeah, I read a few.
No, the first Rambo movie was First Blood. Pudgy remembered Cobalt told Pudgy that they had to cut out the one part where Rambo did something with the gas pumps and put it into the sewer. They couldn't show that because they were worried that people would actually do it.
Oh, yeah. Well, people are stupid. They'll do things like that.
Yeah.
Number one, Rambo went to Washington State and ran into that police officer. And then number two, he went to Vietnam. Number three, he went to Afghanistan. Number four, he wound up somewhere in the jungles in Southeast Asia. Number five, he fought the Mexican cartels. And number 27, he's on the moon.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to see number 27.
Yeah. That's probably being produced in you know where. Why do they call them reality shows? They're usually scripted and they're hardly isolated in some remote location. Civilization and medical aid is always on hand, fortunately.
Yeah.
Yep.
For some
Artificial
reason-
reality.
Exactly.
Mhm.
And for some reason, always tons and tons of alcohol.
Ah,
Yeah.
Well, that's how the staff is able to deal with the fact that they're on this terrible show.
Yeah.
That's true. And everybody's in love with Jimmy for some reason.
Mm.
The 90s was a grand time when the studios tried to reshape the syndication business model. UPN, the CW, the WB, call models at a success rate.
Yeah.
At least they tried.
Of course, a reality show about being trapped on an island with polar bears would be very short. Well, yeah.
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 It'd be very entertaining, though.
Yeah.
You'd have like no reason to keep the same cast. You just get new cast every single season,
Yeah.
Mhm.
like all
Yeah.
one episodes. But hey,
Yeah.
Yeah, Snortopoopas is sitting in a chair at the center of the island and says, "Bring me fishies." And then everyone brings him fishies, and those that don't bring him fishies, well, they disappear. They get voted off the island. And then the families wonder, what happened to Jimmy? And Jimmy's like, Jimmy is currently working his way through Snortopoopas and will return in season 2 to be replaced by James.
it's like Jimmy never left the island. What are you talking about?
Yeah. And you ask Snortopoopas, and all he does is belch.
He never left the island, and he never will.
Season 3, Jimbo. Season 4, James. They're all J words.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Ooh, we got a storm
Yeah.
coming in.
Oh. Raymond Williams is the only field operative of Cure, and he's being trained by Chun, the master of Sinanju, the sun source of martial arts, which can literally do almost everything. Oh, yeah. They made him a Superman. Max Redstone says, reality show top. Chef mixed with Survivor. You have to keep feeding the polar bears or else.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Chopped, except you really do get chopped.
Yeah.
We can call it munched or chomped. Chomped. There we go. It's chomped.
And Snort says, Jimmy? Who's Jimmy?
Oh boy,
And Wendy says,
we can make it just like the Great British Bake Off.
ah.
How'd you like watching that show? Because they start off with 8 people, and
Please don't. There's more than enough of that show already.
True,
Which
Dad.
one's this?
no, you'd like this version, Dalek, because at the end, Paul Hollywood gets eaten by Snortopoopas.
That would work.
Do you have any idea just how utterly turgid and boring British TV is these days?
Yeah, Pudgy does. Pudgy feels
fixing
your
it.
pain, Dalek.
All the TV needs more Pudgy.
And Snort.
Yep.
We need Snort.
And Slapshot.
Yeah, Slapshot.
Pudgy wants one show with Dalek on there. He's just driving around, going through a flea market, going, "Oh, okay, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. What do you mean you're charging £1,000 for this? Exterminate! Exterminate!"
That would be a great show. That would be a great show.
But this is daylight robbery. Exterminate! Okay.
Love it.
Max Redstone is going to write all his limericks before Snorty starts thinking of Redstone a la King. See you all in 90 minutes. Take care, Max Redstone.
Bye,
See you,
Max.
Make sure you put down King Dolphin TV raid for Clobbering Times.
Pod raid.
Pod raid. Remo, it turns out, is the chosen one who, despite his lack of complete training, can at times access for greater abilities as the vessel of Shiva, the Destroyer, bringer of death. Da, da, da!
Chosen one.
The chosen one.
That's a good one. He's ravioli of frozen. Exterminate! Exterminate!
Yay!
Max Redstone says, I would watch a Gordon Ramsay show where the losers are introduced to Snortapoopa's cube burr. Oh, I'd watch that. I would so watch that.
So the episode where the meat is raw is actually a good episode then.
Yep.
Like, this is raw! Snort shows up. It's fine for me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea, Mr. Lenrod. We can combine hoarders with kitchen nightmares, and then that way, all the stuff that's not fit for human consumption. Gordon Ramsay shows out in the back and sees Snort the Poopus just munching away, and is like, "You're not supposed to eat that." And Snort the Poopus is like, "Barp."
You're not supposed to eat the cast.
You're not supposed to eat that, you bloody bear!
And then
Human
Snort the Poopus grabs 2 baguettes and puts it on either side of Gordon Ramsay and says, "You are an idiot sandwich. Munch, 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 munch."
Yes, let's do it. Let's do it.
I would pay to see that.
Yes, let's get the financing.
Yes.
If the Snortapooper puts Gordon Ramsay in a baguette.
Yeah, that episode would be sponsored by Alka-Seltzer because Gordon Ramsay is too rich.
Yeah.
and then Snorty has to cough him back, has to throw him back out, throw him up again because his mouth is so foul.
and the catchphrase is "Meet the losers." Snortapooper.
Yeah.
Meet the losers. Snortapooper's cuber. Eat the losers.
Yep.
But Snort says, "No, really, I don't eat that many people. Just 2 or 3 a week."
Yeah.
Well,
Multiplied by how many polar bears are there?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, hold on a second. I got official view of Snortapoopus's first takedown.
Oh?
Snort's been on fire. I gotta show these. While we've been when we've been doing shenanigans, Snort has been on fire.
Shenanigans.
There's his first takedown.
Yeah.
Hey!
The photo was snapped moments before the leg was removed completely.
Yeah.
Sorry, but that is just too cute.
Yeah. A baby Snort.
Look at the size of his paws. You know he's going to be a big boy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
This must be a colorized photo.
And I still say that's exactly what happened to the real Achilles.
Yeah. It's raining.
Oh.
Oh,
It's raining pudgy. Oh boy, it's raining pudgies.
I had to go close some windows. Be back in a minute.
Okay. This one he captions. This one he captures not the versions the terrorists were expecting. Oh, nice!
Oh God!
Nice.
Nuns with guns.
Nuns with guns. Terrorists. Now you know what you're waiting for.
Yep.
And YouTube, this is all satirical, so don't even think about it.
Yeah.
This is a satire show. You know, YouTube, I have the perfect solution if you decide to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, satire? Isn't that when Star the Pooper sits on a tire?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or he does this.
It's a lumberjack, baby. I'll cut you down to size.
Yes.
There we go.
Hey.
Chainsaw Snorty.
Da-da-da-da-da. Yes, chainsaw snort. And that's how he cuts the people down to size so he can put them into nice, tasty, bite-sized pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's how you'll see Snort at the end of the Gordon Ramsay show.
Yeah.
And then him and Chainsaw Pudgy get together.
Yeah.
Chainsaw Pudgy.
Yep.
Chainsaw Snort and Chainsaw Pudgy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we could do the chainsaw dance, just like the end of the Chainsaw Massacre.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Boy, Pudgy watched that movie with Cobalt, and it's so long, it's so boring, and then it's the last 10 minutes that everything goes crazy, and Pudgy's like, why couldn't they just skip right to the end and just be a 10-minute long movie?
Yeah.
It's all that buildup for the payoff.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that was the 70s movie formula.
Yep.
Yep.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Still say we need to get Mark D with a C to develop a shrink ray to reduce all polar bears to mini snort size, so polar bears can be America's new favorite pet.
Yep.
Ooh. Could you imagine a million and a half micro polar bears? Ooh.
Yes.
The Chihuahua would finally go extinct because who would want a Chihuahua when you could have a tiny polar bear?
Right.
Yeah.
But you gotta be careful because the mini polar bear could take off your leg.
Yeah.
That's half the fun.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, the
I
only
mean, I've
problem
been-
is you'd have to keep the house set to 50.
Yeah.
Hey, I've had ferrets nip me on the. I've had ferrets nip me on my leg, and it's not fun.
Yeah. It
Sharp
was,
teeth.
Yeah, they do.
Where is it?
Snort says,
Pudgy doesn't know dialect. Is it in the folder?
Snorter Pooper says the Arctic Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Do it. Fed for Hire should do a oh. This is good, Phantom. This is great, Fanty. Fed for Hire should do a Circle of Life pick. Show Scared Teen, behind them, Ghost from Scream, then Michael Myers, then Jason Voorhees, then Snorter Pooper's Q Bar.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, that would be awesome. Pleasant Valley. Hello, Pleasant Valley Vicar CA. He says
Hello.
that bear looks dangerous. Yes. Hey, any polar
Hi,
bear,
Pleasant.
any bear would look dangerous, but a bear with a chainsaw? Boy,
Mm-hmm.
need movie popcorn. That does sound good. I might get that for the Clobbering Time stream. A bag of popcorn.
Food just sounds good.
Yes, because I know Raquel's going to savage. I know Raquel's going to savage Voyager.
Oh, yeah.
The raspberry count will be high.
I think I'll get my own spreadsheet.
Yes, please keep it. I mean, we should have kept a spreadsheet for.
I'd like to.
Go ahead.
I'd like to. I wouldn't mind watch. I'd like to definitely watch that. Clobbering Time stream tonight, because especially since it's Voyager. But
It's late.
I'm already getting tired, so it's most likely once we're done here, I'm probably just gonna go to bed.
Yeah, just
Darn those time zones anyway.
yeah, the time zone. Just watch it on the replay.
Yep.
Yep.
It's not as fun though.
Yeah, I know. I have decided to go see Duel of Destiny at the theater.
Oh, no,
Wow.
why?
No. Oh no.
No, please don't, Pleasant. The Pudgy likes you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Pudgy has a great idea. Pleasant,
Uh-oh.
do you have an Applebee's? Because if you go to Applebee's and you spend $35, you can get a free ticket for Indiana Jones. At least that way, you get a yummy meal and a big dessert, and then you have a nice full tummy. And then when you go see the movie, you fall asleep, and it's like, oh boy, it's over. Da, 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 da.
Pudgy, you are so wise. You are so wise. Snorter Pooper says, I'm just sweet and lovable, cute, affectionate, and only slightly murderous.
Only slightly. Very slightly.
Slightly.
Yeah. That polar bear is ignoring safety rules. No eye protection. I don't think he needs eye protection.
He does have a snout. I mean,
yeah, he does have a snout.
Well, remember, there's 2 parts in the OSHA manual. Part 1 is for everybody else. Part 2 is OSHA what? The polar bear edition.
Yeah.
OSHA what? Snort says, I go to bed after the show ends and I'm not even on British time. I just love to visit with pillow pets.
Yeah.
pillow pets is what he calls them now, huh?
Yeah. Hey, Wendy, welcome back.
Hello, Wendy.
Hey guys.
Well,
You have to patch some people back together?
They were cheating, unfortunately.
What? What was
They
that,
were
Wendy?
beyond patching, unfortunately.
Oh.
Not enough duct tape, huh?
Sad.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully Wendy's okay. Wish you and the trauma team well, Wendy.
Yep.
You take care. Let's see. The OSHA manual says nothing about polar bears. Well, enjoy yourself, Pleasant Valley. You take care. He says.
What I saw.
He says he watched it and he liked it. Much better. Don't believe everything.
okay.
Okay.
Most of what I've heard about it from people at least people I know here who've seen it, just said the movie's just boring.
Yeah.
Like it's its biggest crimes that it's just boring.
The OSHA says nothing about polar bears. Take care, Wendy.
See you, Wendy.
Please, Wendy, take care. We'll see you next week if you can't make it back. We're going to be wrapping it up in the next 15 minutes anyway. Ooh, the live Pudgy singing it. But Chainsaw use manual say use eye protection. Are you going to tell Phantom, honestly, are you going to tell a polar bear to use eye protection. Hey, Wendy.
Hmm.
Welcome back.
Oh, hello.
Hey, it worked this time.
Okay.
Guys. It was not good.
Oh, did you have to go in, or was it contacting them over the phone?
Well, the accident happened right outside our front door almost.
Oh my!
Oh,
Dang.
Our neighbor
Oh.
across the street, son drives a semi, and he's got it parked out there, kind of off the road. We kind of live on a country road.
Yeah.
And some people come flying through here like that hell.
Hmm.
Well,
And they had the
didn't
accident,
go so well for
and
the car a little while ago that went up under the semi.
ooh,
Ow.
I can imagine that.
Hmm.
Don't want to.
So you and Jimmy had to go out and help out as
Declared them, pretty much.
what?
Yeah,
Oh, that bad.
yeah,
They didn't make it.
yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that
The whole
is.
front of the car was under the semi trailer.
Ow!
Yep.
Yeah,
So what we're saying is the
I won't
semi
go
got
graphic
hungry
on
and
you.
ate the other
You don't
car.
want to know.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. This is yeah.
That's what it
Pudgy.
looks like.
Mm.
Okay.
The
That,
they're all out
that's
there now cutting them free.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ugh. Well,
Yeah, I don't want to be there for
Speed limit
that.
on the road is 30, but people regularly do like 55, 60 on this road because it's a country road.
oh yeah, it's like over here too. And then
Yeah.
it's like you've got semis that have no business being on this road.
Mhm.
Yeah, and this one he
Yeah.
really does. Normally you wouldn't have a semi on this road, but he's visiting his parents. He's a he's a truck driver, and he's staying with his
Yeah.
parents tonight before he takes off on the trip.
Mm.
Mhm.
So he's got a semi parked out there,
Ugh.
Yeah.
and I don't know what's going to happen with that,
Yeah, that's bad.
but yeah, I wish I didn't see it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you actually have to do something when you see something.
Yep.
We don't have to, but we're going to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a kind
I
of
think Sandra
moral
understands.
obligation.
Sandra understands being a
Yep.
nurse herself. You can't
Yep.
just stand back and wait for someone to show up.
No.
Yeah.
True. Hello, shooter.
Hello.
Pew pew.
Hey there.
Good to see you, my friend. Let's see. Let's see here.
Valley Picker, hello.
Yep. I'm only looking at. Phantom says I'm only looking out for them. When you use a chainsaw, stuff starts flying. Wood shards, splinters, bone fragments, any of which
Yeah.
any of which can
Yeah.
damage any of which
It splinters in the eyes are painful. You know?
Mm.
any of which can damage eyes. And would you rather a blinded polar bear wielding a chainsaw? No.
No. No.
I like the
No.
picture. I obviously missed that earlier. See that? Awesome.
Yeah. Yes, that was Snort. Oh, you've got to see this one again. Wendy,
Nuns
you'll
with
get a kick out
guns.
of this one. Yes, nuns
What
with
is that
guns.
one? It's too small.
That was Snort.
Otherwise,
He says, not the virgins that the terrorists were expecting. Well, that brings the
There's a.
that
Do you guys ever watch Jeff Dunham? Have you ever watched Jeff Dunham, the ventriloquist?
Yep.
Yep.
Where he has that, where he has Ahmed, the dead terrorist,
yeah.
Yeah.
and he looks out in the crowd and says, "Are those my virgins?" I hope not.
I like the old
guys out there. Well,
I like the old joke
I
where
love
I like the old joke where the terrorists get killed and they get over there and get beaten up by George Washington and several others.
Virginians.
Yep. I thought I was going to see 7 virgins. No, we meant Virginians.
I was reading a neat article a while back. Like somebody, they're cleaning out some old mosque, and they're in the walls. They found like the oldest known copy of the Quran,
Wow.
and they're going through it, like they're doing a restoration on it, reading the text, and like how many things that have been changed over the years. And the original line had nothing to do with virgins. It was more like eternal contentment with your wife was the original line.
Oh no.
Sandra says,
Say until death do part.
Yeah.
training. Sandra says training and the need to help kick in. You don't wait and let someone else do the work. Yep.
No.
And
When you're right there.
Pleasant Valley says, "Can I just cuddle with Snorty?" You be careful.
That's
You
great.
be careful. Snorty could break you in several pieces if you cuddle with him.
I just be afraid of going over me. I mean,
I wonder. Okay, Sandra. Yes, I love him. Okay, you love Snorty too.
You love him or else.
Sandra said. Phantom says, "Hey, I went to school with those nuns." Joking. Okay. Well, it is 10 till. We're gonna we'll definitely hit 4 hours, Dalek, today. 'Cause
Oh
now
yeah.
T
T-minus 10 minutes.
Yep, T-minus 10.
I missed almost an hour.
Show notes with Mr. Ray. Show notes with Sandra Mr. Raymond.
Yes, I will. Gotta find it.
I was working on it.
I'm working on it. There we go.
It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes with Mr. Raymond and Sandra too. It's time for show notes.
Dun. All right. Seeing Pudgy live singing show notes is the Flash Gordon show notes is cool.
I just can't stop being at Putty.
Yeah. Live Pudgy live in effect.
Staring at it.
Pudgy live and in effect. Oh no.
Oh, it's begun.
No. Stop it. The ghost of show notes. Stop it. Okay.
It's got a life of its own.
I see that. Okay.
It's terrifying.
It is show notes. Okay, this Wednesday. Anti-Derivative Jill will be running the interview out of King Dolphin TV. She will be interviewing the author of Blood Feud in celebration of the big release coming out on the 19th.
Oh yeah.
Books are here. Books are ready to be unboxed. I've got my square ready. I'm ready for the Comic-Con. It's all good. It's all good.
You got my signed copy set aside?
It will be. It will be.
Along with my other book that I sent to you.
Yeah, I know. I gotta put.
I've
I got
highlighted.
the box. Yes, I've got the box ready.
I still need to get back through and do edit on that other book yet.
Yeah. No,
It's not
I
as
still
much-
got. I still got the box. I'm gonna keep the paper.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep the paper so I can start doing the edits for the second edition of All's Fair, And I'm still working on the storyboarding for Devil Ray. There's Jill. We're talking about
Jill.
Jill?
We're
Yo,
talking.
Jill.
Hello,
Oh.
Jill. We're talking about
Jill.
you taking over King Dolphin TV to do the interview. We'll talk tomorrow. I'll explain everything so you're not totally confused. But yes, Anti-Conservative Jill is taking over King Dolphin TV and interviewing the author of Blood Feud. And Snorty says, the author of Blood Feud? Do I know him? Yeah, we'll see. We'll find
Jill
out.
should simultaneously stream on her channel and yours.
I was thinking the same thing, but I don't know how we could do that. But, she can always put the link. She can
Might
always
lag a little.
Yeah, she could put the video on her channel too. So okay, so that is coming up again. We'll be talking more about that, Jill and I, tomorrow. Jill, if you want to come in, you got the link. If you want to come in for a little bit, let's see. So yes, Blood Feud the books are here. The books are ready for Comic-Con. I got a new square for a better reader for the cards. It's all good. All right, so on with show notes. Oh, and unfortunately, 2 members of Team Dolphin Wars will not be here. Fett has to work, and my editor, Michaela, will not be able to make it because she's got to work. But Grace Ellie, who was a big help on formatting, will join us. So it'll be me and Grace Ellie will be the guests of Anti-Commitment Jill. On the 22nd, I'll be at the Martinsburg Comic-Con, and right after that, we'll have Just 'Cause, and we'll talk about it. Maybe I'll have some pictures from the Comic-Con, like I did last year.
Yes.
Yes. On the 26th, a week after, we will have Erin Crenshaw. She is a flight attendant, and she'll talk about the life of being a flight attendant in these modern days. I'm looking forward to talking to her again. On August 2nd, we will be having Margaret's Saving Grace Bully Rescue. It's a pit bull rescue. As you know, we do talk to people who run rescues, so we will have pit bulls on.
Poppers.
Yes, we will have puppers. On August 9th, we will have Janet from Another Planet visiting us. And on July 6th, where did they put July? On August 16th, the return of Hungry Boy, and we will talk about Prog Rock.
Yeah.
Yes, Prog Rock.
Cool.
Hi, Jill.
Hey, hello.
Yo.
Hello.
How you guys doing?
Jill.
Oh, there she is.
Jill.
Yes,
Hello.
Jill. Glad you could make it here.
Me too. Glad to be here.
Yes. Well, there was only one episode, so I'm sure you got it watched. You got your reviews ready.
Oh yeah, that was easy. Definitely.
Good. Can't wait. We'll be on there.
Yeah, it's fun being on a new series.
Yeah. Looking forward to it. Again, if you guys are going to go visit Clobbering Times, make sure you say Pod Raid.
In all caps.
In all caps. Hashtag Pod Raid. Yes. Yes. So we're going to talk tomorrow, Jill, about you taking over King Dolphin TV for the Blood Feud interview.
Yes, and I will see if I can come up with my own questions too. Anything.
Hard questions.
Yes.
Hard-hitting questions. We already know one of them, and I'm keeping my secret to myself. What I was thinking is if you could send me your the anti-derivative Jill rap, your intro.
Oh, that? Yeah, I'll send you that.
Yeah, send it to me. And either I'll figure something out, or the amazing Fett will figure something out. So,
Ooh.
Lenrod said we should simulcast the two, but I don't know how we could do it with that.
I don't know. StreamYard might provide an easy way to simulcast. I never tried it before.
There is a way to do it, because I know the Comic Relief Crusaders does both Rumble and YouTube at the same time.
Ah, okay. Well,
StreamYard has always been able to simulcast to more than one place at once.
oh, okay. So we could set.
You've got the you've got the basic plan for StreamYard, right?
Yeah.
That means with that you can simulcast to three channels at once.
Ooh.
There you go, right there.
My wheels are ticking in the head. Jill, that's going to be great. I think the 19th is going to be real good. It's going to be anti-derivative Jill running the interview. She'll be interviewing the author of Dolphin Wars and one of Team Dolphin Wars.
If Jill just adds her channel, it can be done no problem.
Oh, okay. That would work. We'll talk tomorrow, 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock your time.
Yes. Yeah, that still works for me.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Great. So that is coming up. Let's see. Let's continue here. Janet and Hungry Boy. So that is the upcoming schedule for the rest of the month. And Jill, I'd like to say I wish I could have stayed I wish I could have made it for yesterday's. I love that episode. That In Amir Darkly is probably one of the best Enterprise episodes. And it's the way the Mirror universe should be.
Absolutely. That episode, Enterprise did a really great job of portraying the Mirror universe without stepping on Kirk being the first one to interact with the Mirror universe.
Yeah.
Simply by not having the Prime crew in the episode. I thought that was great.
Yeah. Yeah, it was awesome.
My only complaint is Scott Bakula. He doesn't have a mean bone in his body. He can't play evil.
Yeah, and he played it over the top, so it definitely is unbelievable that he'd ever go evil. But that's why I enjoyed that, even though he had to be evil in the Mirror universe, that there was some hint of his true nature in that at several occasions he didn't straight up kill people that anyone else in this universe would have.
Yeah.
Even his evil counterpart isn't evil.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wait till you see certain future episodes of Quantum Leap, Jill. Maybe then you'll change your mind.
Ooh. Interesting.
Yeah, wow.
Interesting.
So he does play evil then.
Sam Beckett hasn't killed very many people yet.
Well, if he takes his NCIS persona, which he can be a badass as an NCIS persona. Well, we'll see.
Yeah, then Blue Blood shows up, and then that guy with the bushy mustache wants to sell Pudgy on a reverse mortgage, and Pudgy's like, no, Pudgy doesn't want a reverse mortgage. You do away, Tom Selleck.
Oh yes, Tom Selleck and his reverse mortgages.
Yeah.
Let's see.
After all the work done to get Pudgy working and all the important configuration stuff, Cobalt will never let Pudgy do a reverse mortgage. We don't want to lose the house.
True. True that. So, Joe, what's other than the obvious, what you got going on next week?
Oh, well, so Sunday at midnight, I'm going to play Doom. Okay, so it's technically Monday morning, but yeah, Sunday midnight, I'm going to play a little bit for Calto. Then on Tuesday, I'm going to review the Star Trek original series episode, Bread and Circuses.
Oh, that's a good one.
Mm.
I like that one.
I don't. I've seen it once before, but I kind of don't remember it. So this one's gonna be kind of like it feels. It'll feel like a new episode for me.
Yeah, it's a good one. And then
And then
obviously,
yeah. And then
obviously-
something on Friday. I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna do on Friday. It's a
Oh,
little
okay.
early.
Okay. And there's
Probably
Jill.
UFO episode.
Oh,
Mm.
oh, I wish I can make those. And there's Anti-Derivative Jill channel. And of course, she's going to be doing her amazing reviews tonight. She's all
Oh yeah, I got a good one tonight.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, save it for tonight.
All right. So she's locked and loaded.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. All
Honey
right.
will give you a sneak peek to the Jill Show. Banana bread.
Yeah.
Ooh, banana bread.
Oh, banana bread sounds good.
Ooh, banana. Sandra, we need some banana bread.
Yeah, that's right. Subscribe to Anti-Derivative Jill and get banana bread.
Can I unsub and then resub to get bread?
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Snort, that's a great idea. That is a great idea.
How much would it cost to get Jeffrey Combs to play a Florida for the interview?
Oh. Me, Jill, and I need to do an interview with a Forta. Ooh, that would be awesome.
But isn't there that service that you can go and you pay celebrities and then they can say things to you for a recorded greeting?
Never heard of it.
Yeah,
Hey.
but, if you pay Rudy Giuliani money, he can say stuff to you. But Pudgy doesn't know what the service is called. But
Cameo.
Cameo?
That's it.
But of
Looking it
course,
up.
what's going to happen once they go on strike?
They're going to be selling more cameos.
Exactly.
Good
You
point.
might be able to get a discount.
I wonder.
And with proper editing, you can turn it into a full show.
Ooh. To be pondered. To be pondered. Snort, you gave us an idea. We just got to figure out how to make it happen. Interview with a Forta. All right. So we got Jill's.
Oh, he's not on Cameo.
Oh, we just got the determined face.
Yep.
So, all right. So now time to wrap it up. So Jill can, everybody that's got to go to Clobbering Times can get ready to go to Clobbering Times.
Need food.
Lenrod, thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. It was great having you.
It's always awesomeness to be here.
Yes. Glad to have you here. Wendy, sorry about the interruption, but thank you again for being here and doing co-hosting stuff. Thank you very much.
It's always a blast. I love you guys.
Love you too. Fez, what can we say? Fez, thank you for that video. That video is great.
Oh, no problem. Thank you. And it's always a pleasure to be here.
Glad to have you on. Yeah. Guys, stick around afterwards. We'll chat a little bit before we go our separate ways. Dalek, it's awesome to have you here. It's always awesome to have you here.
Thank you, Raymond.
Anything you got coming up on your channel?
Oh boy, it's been a while since I last streamed, and that was my review of that film I went to see.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if any of you have seen that. I mean, hardly anyone watched when I actually did it.
Huh. Go to his channel. See what he
Wait, what movie was it that you reviewed?
It was a film it came out the day I went to see it the day after it came out. It was great. Is anyone Rudy Gilman Teenage Kraken, if anyone's heard of that?
No.
Pudgy saw a commercial for it. Was it the one that looked like a knockoff Little Mermaid?
It's yeah, kind of. I wouldn't say it's a knockoff of the Little Mermaid, but there is a redheaded mermaid in the film. Yes.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Definitely. Because if we named her Ariel, they get in trouble.
Yep.
So, okay, check out his channel for his reviews and everything else. And please subscribe to Dalek. He's a good guy, and
yeah, and hopefully I will stream again soon. And like I said, there's live streams I want to do talking about certain things which are very where I really love, and I want to do some more game streams as well. So please go subscribe to my channel and keep an eye out for those.
all right, sounds great. Jill, thank you for being here. And
You're welcome. I wish I would have been here a little earlier.
Well, I know you gotta get ready for the Quadrant show.
Yeah, and then my daughter likes to play a lot, so I get distracted.
Nothing wrong with playing. Kids,
playing with kids is important for their development.
That is true. That is
I
true.
love playing with my grandson.
Yep. So again, Jill's channel. Please like and subscribe to her channel. So come on.
Do it.
Yep, there it is.
There it is. Woohoo.
There it is. Yep. Subscribe to her channel. And of course, now that
I'm at 450.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah.
I gotta get up that far. It's like an up and down and up and down. Yeah. And now that Pudgy is live and in effect, Pudgy.
Thank you, Mr. Raymond. Pudgy had a lot of fun on the Mr. Raymond show. Thank you.
You are welcome. And soon, well, for right now, you can go to see his books at Pudgy Adventures. But soon, he will have his own YouTube channel.
Wow, yeah, this is awesome, and it's cool that Pudgy can now express emotion.
Yes, he can. He can give his determined face. He can give his angry face. He can give his happy face. He can give his on sugar face. We haven't been able, and there's even a way for he who shall not be mentioned can appear. That's the scary part. Oh no!
Oh, there he is.
I had to say it.
Yep.
I had to say it.
I wasn't expecting that. That's cute.
We're always afraid when that appears because it's mere Pudgy. All right, so that is show notes.
This segment is brought to you by thedolphinboys.com. It's time for show notes. With Mr. Raymond and Sandra too. It's time for show notes.
Done. Now let's see. Can we do it without the echoing? All right. So let's say goodnight to everybody who has visited. Snort says, "Take care, every human. Dolphin, doggo, Dalek, hedgehog, eagle, ferret, and Vorta." Vorta? We didn't have a Vorta here. Oh, and for Phantom Outsider.
I'm technically a Vorta, but don't worry, I'm like Wayne 6. I have broken away from the
There it is.
And that's for Phantom. Hey! All right. And that's for Phantom Outsider.
So everybody knows,
Okay.
even when we're backstage and the show is over, it still does that.
We don't know what's doing it.
Yeah, we can't figure it out.
Echo.
And the strange thing is I can't mute John. So it's John. Okay. All right, so. Okay, so for Phantom Outsider, there's the bear with the safety glasses. Okay. So let me say thank you for everybody who has been here tonight. We had Andy Masterson. We had Matt G. Max Redstone was here, and he left so he could do the limericks. We had Mr. Angel.
Yay!
We had Phantom Outsider. Sean Carter, Shooter 8323. And now, and Grace Haley K, who will be on Wednesday, and Carla Burton, who came on. And now the team. We had my amazing producer, Sandra, my better half. Love you, baby. We have the co-host, Wendy Webb. Thank you again, ma'am. It's always a pleasure seeing you and having you on the show. It's always fun.
Always best being here, man.
We had, Fed for Hire dropped in. I guess he couldn't make it on the panel, but we had Fed for Hire. We had the first in, the last out, Lee Goddess Legionai here. Awesome. We had the first one into the kitty table, Tindy Enchanter. We had the Comic Relief Crusader here. And of course we can't end the show. Slaughter of Pupas! Cooper!
.com
And Sniffles.
.org.
Now this is a scary sight. Sniffles and snort. Yeah. All right. Good to see. So everybody, you have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of the week. If you're going on to Clobbering Times, make sure you put a pod raid. And stay safe and see you Wednesday on the Anti-Derivative Jill Show.
Good night, everybody.
Night, everybody.
Later.
Night.
Night, all.
Night.
Oh my fire. Over.
Where is it? Come on. Where are you? There it is.
This segment is brought to you by TheDolphinBoys.com.
We good? Not yet. We still going?
We are still going.